What's going on, everybody? Happy Saturday. Welcome to a noisy Chicago O'Hare. Kim OG. We are doing a little Chicago to Toronto to Boston tonight. And I'm going to be doing it in the JetBlue here, the old retro, what's old is blue livery. And yeah, we got a few minutes here. The event doesn't start for another approximately 30 minutes, so it's kind of a weird start time, but in a way it sort of helps us a little bit because it allows us to have time to set everything up. And you know how sometimes when you're doing flight setup prep stuff, you feel a little bit rushed. So that will not be the case tonight, hopefully, anyway. And yeah, welcome in. Good to see you, Kim OG. So yeah, on the ground here, it's gate Gulf 4, and we're going to get things set up. We do have a flight plan filed already, and a few places are coming online, but we need to, or actually, hold on, do I now have a flight. Yeah, I was waiting because I didn't want to get that auto ATC, so I guess we'll see what happens as far as if that messes up our flight plan when our regular ATC comes online. I guess we'll learn. We'll figure that out together, won't we? This is an event called Hockey Night in VAT USA. It's a genius idea. I love it. I love it. We've got the original six NHL franchises, the cities that they are in, are represented here tonight, and so I can never get them all, but I'm going to turn that down just a little bit here. But we've got Chicago, we've got Toronto, Boston, the three we're going to. We have Detroit, we have Montreal, and we have what's that last one? Oh man, I always forget. Detroit. Did I say Detroit? Anyway. So yeah, it should be a lot of fun, and I'm hoping that with there being so many options, I guess, that we won't run into the problem of having, the usual Saturday night ops traffic issues. All of these airports are big international airports, and used to New York. I don't think I said New York. Anyway, used to having lots of traffic. They can handle that traffic, and so it should be everything should be spread out nicely. I'm really looking forward to it. Hey, Kellen, negative. This is the Phoenix. How are you doing? Good to see you. All right, so we've got the Adir's going. We're on external power. We need our nav light. We're loading the aircraft, and yeah, I'm doing great, man. It's been an awesome day, and yeah, I've got all my list of things done, and now it's just time to fly. My wife, I think, is going to order some pizza later on, so kind of part way through the stream, I might go grab a slice of pizza. But yeah, it's been a very, very good day. Oh, nice. I love flying into Boston. I love that airspace. And yes, indeed, it's a good place. All right, let's get this thing loaded up here. It looks like we've got a good database. We're gonna just do an INIT request here. It's a good feeling, isn't it, Kim? It is a good feeling. My Saturdays, they're pretty boring. I'm a boring old man. But that's okay. That's okay. JetBlue 816, that's us. We have got a very conservative cost index, if I remember right. It's like something crazy like 12. Yeah, it's not too bad. I had a cost index. I flew a test flight last night into Salt Lake City. I had a cost index of 2. I was cruising at like 240 knots. Cleaning and getting organized. Yeah, mine was laundry. That was my main job. I did manage to get downtown to refill the coffee supply though, so that's also good. Just a little over an hour flight time, and they're going to try to jump me all the way up to 370. So it'll be an up and down type of situation, but that's okay. All right, beautiful. So it is going to be a little bit here. We're loading real time, not in any big hurry. And while we do that, I think we can go ahead and take a look at a couple things here. Like, for example, let's brief the taxi and departure. Remember, from O'Hare, there are no departures. It's all vectored stuff. But I think we can get a rough idea of what's going on. We're expecting 22 left, and we are kind of right in the middle of the action here. Yeah, the Gulf Gate. So 22 left would take us, this is that angled runway. So we're expecting to come down here probably, I don't know if they would take us to Bravo 1 or Alpha 1 and along November, or maybe Bravo out to Victor. Anyway, we're going to end up out here on Victor, short of 28 right. Yeah, my guess might be that it'll keep us away from November, just because I think that's what they do for the guys departing 28 right. So probably Bravo up to Victor, and then to Victor 7, where we'll hold short of 2 left. Now, where are we going? Well, we're heading back to the northeast a little bit. So I'm thinking we'll probably be given a right-hand turn out here up radar vectors up to Ebake, and then as filed 370. They'll give us both the altitude and the heading restrictions as we fly out of here. So let's just do this now. Data is in. That's fine. Oops. Let's do a quick plan here. And again, no departure. So Ebake is the first point as we come across here. Just double checking all of our points here. Yep, Wismo and posts. And Patty. Whoops. SVM VOR, then query, and at this point in time we're on the arrival. I'm going to go ahead and put the arrival in here. We're expecting runway 23. It's a little bit of a change from the route I posted earlier today. So if you have a different, or if you're going to fly along and you're basing your route on what I posted earlier today, maybe take a look at the route command and take a look at the runway change. It's not a big change, but right now I'm going to plan the ILS runway 23. It's still the query transition off the Newberg 6. The Newberg 6. There we go. And all right, so now how does that finish out our... Oops, it reset us. So we'll come out here again, eastbound, head a little bit north. There's query, there's Nook. We've got Herbal and Newberg coming up here, hopefully. Herbal, Newberg, yep. Huckto, then up to David. Yep, that looks good. Basically a right-hand downwind for runway 23. We'll be ready. Sorry, guys. We'll be ready if we have to change runways. But with it being such a short flight route, I should say. Pizza. I like to get everything in that I can. Okay. I don't know why I've got like a little bit of a dry throat now all of a sudden. I think things are starting to bloom. Yeah, my dogs My dogs are upstairs. They're on pizza
Chicago traffic, there
alert.
is a United A319, about 20 miles a month, setting up to the ILS runway 27 center, and we're heading on over to Takeoff. Happy landing, Chicago.
Ah, well, we know who that guy is. That's our friend 757 Spy. And ironically, it sounds like he's going to be doing the exact same route as we are. He's going to go Chicago, Toronto, Boston tonight, so that's kind of cool. All right. Oh, the other thing I need to tell you is this. It's Rob Valkyrie's birthday, our stream friend Rock Valkyrie. So when he comes in, if you don't mind, wish him a happy birthday. And I made a special Rock Valkyrie emote that we're going to use to welcome him today. So please make sure that you use that emote when he comes in today. And we got a little command here, I think. No, what? Do I have a command? I guess I don't have a command. But anyway, he's the birthday boy today. So make sure that you wish him happy birthday and spam him with that emote. All right, let's see. We are kind of at a little bit of an impasse here. Actually, we're ahead of the game. 77, so we've got about half of our passengers loaded up. And I tell you what, I think what we'll do here. Well, Iowa Scotsman, hello. Speaking of stream friends, here's another. Good to see you, Ron. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ron, you getting your NCAA brackets all ready to go, I assume? It's going to be a wild one, man. So, what do we have so far? Oh boy, what do we have here? Do we got like a pilot club thing going on? What do we have here? Everybody's heading up to LaGuardia. Maybe not. Yep, LaGuardia. LaGuardia. I don't know. It must be like a Delta Virtual or something. I thought about flying into LaGuardia. But I'm kind of glad we're not. Look at that line of traffic going from Dallas to LaGuardia. Wow, that's crazy. And then there comes Spy, vectoring himself in there. United 441. Here we are on the ground, and we probably have. I'm not sure. Alex is going to. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled for Rob Valkyrie as well. But yeah, so again, you have 6 airports tonight, and let me pull this event up here officially. It was a last minute change for us. We were actually supposed to have a Virtual USA Flying Club event tonight, but we had to postpone it slightly, a couple of weeks. So here's what we have: hockey night in VAT USA, Chicago, Detroit. We've got Toronto, we got Montreal, Boston, and New York. And so all of these fields, all of these RTACs will be staffed tonight, and all of these major international airports will be staffed. I think I would guess all 3 of the New York airports will be staffed tonight. I'm not 100% sure. I know for sure LaGuardia is, and I can't imagine that Kennedy is not. And if those 2 are, then I'm guessing Newark probably also. Those guys have a pretty big staff, and they love these Saturday night ops. So yeah, that's what we're doing here, and I love the. If you're a hockey fan, you'll get a kick out of the description here. You know, you line up with the greats like Gordie Howe. There's one of the arrivals. Stan Mitka, Johnny Buck, Bobby Hulls, Tim Horton. Tried to score a slap shot past Jacques Planet. No, Jacques. Is that how you... This is penalty box. Jacques... I'm trying to remember the goalies. I thought it was Planet. I could be wrong. Anyway, fight Stanley Cup. So it's all like all hockey related arrivals, departures, things like that. So like I said, genius idea for an event, and I've been really excited about flying this event today, for sure. All right, what can I do? I've got, it looks like we've got our adheres working, which is good. Can come down here, and I can make sure that the predicted wind shear is on. I do have a squawk code. I mean, there's nothing saying we couldn't get going with what we have here, but hey, all right, never mind. I'm just seeing, looks like here we got some ATIS coming up, so those guys are starting to get the power thing, starting to get things powered up here. So information alpha, and as you might guess, it's windy here. Winds are 250 to 11, gusting 21, but decent visibility. Street clouds at 5,500 feet at 250. Temperatures 8, dew points -3, altimeter 299.7. We are, looks like our departures are 22 left and 28 right. And we were expecting 22 left, so that's good. 28 right is right down there, right where we're at, so that's all right. Caution bird activity. Caution for men and equipment at numerous sites on the field. Runway 22 right is closed. Runway 4 left and 22 right. So that runway there is closed. All right, sweet. So tower approach. We have. I'm guessing that there's going to be an ATIS, or sorry, a clearance delivery coming up here pretty soon as well. So we won't be in a big hurry to try to get clearance. We'll let our aircraft load up and let the ATC get their feet under them here as well. There's going to be a lot of people, I'm sure, coming out of O'Hare today. It's a pretty popular place, and we're about there. 20 people to go. Looking good. So this is the FS Dream Team, Chicago O'Hare, and you know, it's okay. It's got a few things that probably like, I think they're mostly taxi related and lighting related issues. So there's actually a mod, there's a freeware mod on the TO that works specifically for this airport to address some of those things, but it's never good when you have a payware airport that needs a freeware mod to help correct some of the things that you hoped you were getting when you paid for it. Iowa Scotsman, you don't have that bracket yet. Now it's, well, and there's still like a couple of games yet, right? Like some of the championship games aren't even till tomorrow, so the brackets they're not even ready. But I didn't know if you were that guy that had like the contingency brackets made out, you know, like the NFL draft and the war rooms and all their different draft plans. So 2977, you can put that in there. Okay, whoops, gosh dang it. And yeah, I think that's about it until we're loaded up, until we have a little more ATC. Oh, this is interesting. I never knew we had this. You can click on the seats and get passenger information. Isn't that interesting? Huh, I'll be darned. I never knew that was a thing. Today I learned. Yeah. I tell you what, Ron, I have watched the least amount of men's college basketball this year than I think I have ever watched. I have definitely not sat down to watch a full game to completion. I've sat in on a little bit of some games. I've watched a little bit of the conference playoff games, tournament games today, but I really have not. I've not been keeping up. So maybe that means that I'll do well, because there's been years that I've felt like pretty dialed in, like I kind of knew who the good teams were, who the good players were, who was hot, who was healthy, who was not, all that stuff. And I just ended up laying an absolute egg in any conference or any NCAA bracket that I pick. And so maybe this will be the year to vote on colors, or a tiger is stronger than a bluebird, so or a blue jay, so I'm going to pick the tiger. That kind of stuff. You always hear that. Or I graduated from this school, and my mom graduated from this school, and I don't know. We'll see. All right, per info, 41, 41, 42, flaps 1 down 7. Sweet. And tower is up on 27. Midway ground is up. I don't know if we'll have something in between. I'll put tower in just in case here. And I'm thinking we're going to have ground or delivery, and perhaps both here in just a couple of seconds. So the event, still 5 minutes away from starting, actually, so we can kind of chill out and enjoy the sights and sounds. I'm guessing that's Rob Valkyrie, maybe next to me here, although maybe not. I kind of looked, and usually he checks in too. Let's see here. Nope, that's not. That is a that was Alex S. We already looked at that. I'm not seeing Rob online just yet. Alright, well, there you go. I thought he had planned on joining us tonight, but if he doesn't, then that's okay. We'll still have fun, and he'll just have to watch the VOD later on and know that we were thinking about the birthday boy. I'm fairly certain if we were to go to tower right now, they would probably just tell us to chill out for a little bit. There's ground 121.9. And again, I'll be polite. I'll wait for the event to start here. And also give them a chance, just in case they decide to also put a clearance delivery person out there. So let's see, what else can I tell you here? Yeah, everything's melting. We got almost 8 inches of snow on Thursday night. Well, it started Thursday night all the way through Friday morning. And, well, no, actually, I take that back. It started snowing Wednesday night, all day Thursday into Friday morning, about 8 inches of snow. And it was good, wet, heavy snow. It was really, really good to have. It's going to make our lawn and our trees and bushes and everything really happy. But now, like, everything is melting, and it is a flat-out mess outside. Any place that's not cement or asphalt is an absolute slop fest. So my dogs, of course, are loving life as they go out into the yard to find any piece of dirt that's, unfrozen, thawed out. They can track mud back in. They're just happy as can be, making little footy prints. But apparently, like, that's the biggest storm we've had this year. And March is our snowiest month. March and April are our 2 months where we get all of our moisture, basically. Hey, we got a little ATC, baby. Well, ACARS, nice. But apparently there's a couple storms coming yet that are even bigger than the one we just had, which was the biggest so far of the year. All right, so ACARS. We are eBake Wismo posts. Yep, everything we filed. Altitude 370. Squawk is 3220. 3220. Okay, very good. We'll turn that on. We are expecting runway 28 right from November 5 for our departure. So let's make that change here. Departure 28 right. Pretty simple change. But we'll go back and kind of refresh our memory here. I think that's so we don't have to cross and get in the way of runway 23. Let's pull that up. 28 right at November 5. So, yeah. So here's November 4 right here, November 5. So we'll come out here, probably be given like Alpha 7 to Bravo 1 to November, and November 5 is right here short of, yeah, well short of everything here, which is fine. This is a nice long 13,000 foot runway. That's plenty long for us. All right, cool. We'll expect that. They say climb via, the O'Hare 8 departure, which is 5,000 feet and basically radar or runway heading, and then they vector us. So that's set. Departure's on 19 nothing, which is Chicago Z approach. Okay, but we do have a ground, so we'll keep that on. Actually, 121.9er. We'll pop that there, and our tower 27. Sorry, 12075. That's why I wasn't hearing anybody. 12075, and then 19 nothing will be the
ground. Good evening, United 1639 at Alpha 3 radio taxi.
departure frequency. All right, cool.
JetBlue 234, contact O'Hare Tower 120.75.
I think we're pretty well ready to go here. We've got everything in, and I think it's time to get the APU started. And
looking for taxi.
So United 1639 or at Alpha 3 ready taxi.
get the batteries going here as well.
United 1639,
all right, master.
runway 22 left. Taxi
APU switch, that looks good.
Uniform, Quebec, Alpha, Victor.
Or 22 left via Uniform, Quebec, Alpha Victor for a 1639, I think.
Can never quite get that balance right between ATC and my aircraft sounds. Alright, let's watch it come to life.
Airground United 1035 coming out of the Southport Bravo line, information Alpha, taxi, ready to taxi.
United 1035,
You guys let me know if that's too loud or not loud enough. As always, you do a good job of letting me know that. Almost ready.
Right at November 5, Alpha 10, November 5, United 1035.
I will call and request push and start just in case. So we get the lead going, and I think we can go ahead and connect the tug. It should toggle the jetway, maybe not. We can close the door, and hopefully that'll back off. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Ground American 304, we're coming up to Alpha 9 with Alpha ready to taxi. American 304, O'Hare ground.
Are you ready to go right
There
now?
we go. All right, cool.
Paper. Runway 22 left, taxi via Alpha Sector.
Alpha 52 left for Pearson, go for it.
Ground hello, JetBlue 816, information Alpha at Gulf 4, requesting push and start.
888-16, O'Hare ground, push to start your discretion, call for taxi. Expect runway 28 right at November 5 for the bridge.
Call you for taxi 28 right, November 5, JetBlue 816. All right, that's what we got. Yeah, I can tell the aircraft are starting to get in here because we're getting a little choppy on the frames, but that's okay. That's the way she goes. All right, engine start here. Let's see. We need some beacon lights on. Do I have the nav lights on? Yes, I do. All that stuff is good. Okay. We have everything else set how we need it. All right, awesome. So we're just going to push. I'm going to push back. I'm going to pretend that I know what's behind me here. Yeah, I'm just going to push straight back. There's not much of an alley there, is there? Oh, we got a raid. Who's in here? Who's in here? It's Lena. Hey, welcome, Raiders. Good to see you. Well, hello. You're coming in with Lena, Chris. Awesome. B-Lives, hello, and thanks for the follow. B-Lives CX. All right, we're gonna try to get pushing and starting here. Lena, thank you so very much for coming in. Very nice of you, and welcome. Welcome, Raiders, to the Melvin Leroy channel. My name is Brant. Nice to meet you. We're doing the hockey night in BAT USA. This first leg is Chicago O'Hare to Toronto Pearson. So nice to see you.
United 1639, approved as requested.
We're going to just try to push back without bumping into anyone, basically, here. Probably could turn. My name is not Melvin. No, sir. That is actually my grandfather's name. So the channel is named after him. In honor of him, he was the one that got me interested in aviation, and so the channel is an homage to him. Yeah, man, it's good stuff, right? Life is cool that way. Ooh, gosh, I don't want to go back any further. Pretty tough to pay a guy like that back. You know what I mean? Like it's he's one of those dudes, right? Did a lot for me in my life growing up, and so yeah. Okay, disconnect the tug. The first engine is started here, and we're gonna get the second engine going, and we're gonna pull up just a little bit because I'm kind of like, well, I'm not too bad, honestly. I could have kept going a little bit. I thought this was my line. Well, it is actually my line. So let's get the second engine going. We'll kind of pull up here, and we'll request a taxi. Okay, good deal, Chris. Yeah, I've been trying to keep in touch with him, and I know he is still expecting some stuff as far as precipitation and potential flooding. So still praying for those people for sure. But you're on your way to Denver. Oh, you're Lufthansa 28. Heck yeah. Very nice. Or 48. Okay. Awesome. What are you flying? What are you flying? We'll try to VATSIM radar stalk you here in a little bit.
Turkish 62.
All right, there's a couple of good starts, I think, you guys. So I think we're about ready to rock here. Yeah, we will. You know what? We're probably all right where we're at. So we need flaps 1 and trim down 0.7. So flaps 1. Let's do a quick flight control check here. Pull right, good. Pull left, center, Elevator up
Turkish 62,
and down.
taxi via
Rudder
01
right.
uniform, Foxtrot, hold short,
Left,
straight
and
to
let's go
Foxtrot.
down 0.7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Heck yeah, takeoff config. Let's check here. Takeoff normal. I think we're ready to go.
Ground Delta 714 Heavy, ready for taxi.
I am gonna line myself up a little bit here.
Chicago O'Hare grounds nearby.
Lena, thank you for the follow. And thanks again for coming in with the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your night.
Delta 714 Heavy, runway 28 right at November 5.
Or morning. I don't know where you're coming in from. Off the bed. Okay. I get that. I get that. Been there, done that. But thanks for bringing your crew along for the ride. And I hope to connect with you more later on.
Delta 714 Heavy.
Delta 714 Heavy, would you like full length or are you fine with November 5?
Yeah, sorry, we can take full length. Delta 714 Heavy.
Roger. Delta 714.
Okay, so yep, it's late. Do you lose an hour where you live in your neck of the woods? We lose an hour tonight. Hey, no worries there, Philip. At ground, JetBlue 816 ready for taxi.
JetBlue 816 O'Hare ground, runway 28 right at November 5, taxi via Alpha 10, November 5.
Alpha 10, November 5, JetBlue 816. Oh, head on out.
Contact O'Hare Tower 120.75.
Hang a left.
United 1639, contact O'Hare Tower 120.75.
Looks like we're clear to the right. Clear to the left. We're going to go. Got to zig and zag a little bit here. Actually, no, we don't. We stay on Alpha. We go to Alpha 10. So this is Alpha 8 that we're passing right now.
Ground, hello, Delta 750 Heavy.
And this might be part of what is a little off still is the taxiway numbering. So I'm kind of looking at my chart.
Can you say the call?
Oops, this is Alpha 9er. This should be Alpha 9er right here. And then the next one is the one we need. Yeah. So I think I remember that now. I don't fly a lot out of O'Hare just because it's always been a pretty frame heavy airport for me. So I don't know all the intricacies about what's not exactly right with the FS Dreams team version of this airport, but that for sure is ringing a bell now that the taxiways are off. But that's okay. We've got Navigraph, we've got the moving maps to help us out, so we will definitely utilize that. All right, we don't got to go down very far. It's our very next right. That's November 4, which is the kind of the high speed exit there, and then we'll take November 5. And we'll be on our way to Toronto. Thanks again for coming in.
16, contact O'Hare Tower 120.75.
20.75, JetBlue 816. We'll see you. Oh, it changed my frequency again. 7.5. All right. I'm going to get up here and get ready to go. And then our departure was on 19.00. So let me get to the hold short point. We'll set our departure frequency and then we'll be ready. Right here. All right.
Yeah, 1639, runway 22 left, turn left heading 180, sorry, clear for takeoff, wind 25011, gust for 21.
Left heading 180, 22 left, clear for takeoff, United 1639.
JetBlue 816 is holding short of 28 left at November 5.
JetBlue 816,
28 right.
2 turns in the air, runway 2 right at November 5, clear for takeoff, wind 25011, gust for 21.
Clear for takeoff 28 right. And JetBlue 816 will be looking for 2 turns. All right, but we're up to 5,000. We're just going to hold runway heading until he tells us. Brisbane METAR is, it's nautical, biblical, Noah's Ark-esque. Speaking of, there's a Qantas, I think, right? Is that a Qantas across? I don't know, maybe not. All right, friends and neighbors, it's time to go flying. Let's see if we can make our way out of Chicago and into Toronto. I've got a couple of good engines.
714 head, runway 22 left, line up and wait. The wind 32511, gusting 21.
And Flex Blue, runway. SRS, also blue. Airspeed.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Overshot that. We'll make the first right, and then we'll go back over to 28 right, Delta 71400.
Ooh, a little windy. Windy City, after all. There's V1.
Left 180 over departure. Have a good night, United 639.
Positive rate. Gear up. We're going to bring the heading up.
And O'Hare Tower, good evening, American 2562, 8 mile final, runway 28 center.
American 2562, 8 tower, 28 center, cleared to land, and wind 25011, gusting.
Flaps up.
All right, 28 center, cleared to land, American 2562.
JetBlue 16, turn right heading 070, contact Chicago departure 119.0.
Right turn 070 over to departure, JetBlue 816. Okay, 070.
And Turkish 6275, heavy spec 2 turns in the air, 2A right at Echo Echo.
1,000.
Clear direct commit speed up to 15,000, 1639.
Yeah, departure, good evening, JetBlue 816. We're climbing 2,200.
Gateway 9004, descend and maintain 4,000. 4,000.
3,000.
JetBlue 816, Chicago departure, radar contact, clear direct eBay, climb and maintain 15,000.
Direct E-Bake 15,000, JetBlue 816.
United 1639, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, 1639.
Alright, there we go. And looks like we are climbing through. Man, my lever. I've had a hard time with this. I don't know what's going on. I just... My throttle quadrant, I think, is off just a little tiny bit. So it kind of kills me. But, oh, look at that.
JetBlue 816, contact Chicago Center 126.47.
2647, JetBlue 816. We'll see it.
396 Chicago
2647. Can't be messing around outside too much. Chicago Center, good evening, JetBlue 816 on the climb 9,000.
JetBlue 816, Chicago Center, hello. Climb and maintain audible 370, leaving 11,000, resume normal speed.
370, leaving 11,000 normal speed, JetBlue 816. We were not given a speed restriction. 70, what's, I'm slow right now is what they're telling me here. Yeah, I am, aren't I? Alright, let's come off the autopilot. Let's nose down a little bit here. I was just climbing a little too aggressively, apparently, so that's okay. We can handle it. We'll just level off, get some airspeed here. And back on the AP. There we go. I do that sometimes. I get to pitching up a little bit. I'm not sure what I do wrong, what do I do incorrectly in the sequence there, but every now and again that happens to me, so I've got flaps up. I've got, why is it saying TCAS on? Oh, gosh. That's not good. Well, yeah, it's just not wanting to hold airspeed here, you guys. I don't know what's going on. What's my speed showing here? Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's freaking go, man. I may have to come off of autopilot again. Yeah, it's just climbing like a banshee. Oh, that's why. Let's give the climb out to the autopilot here. That'll help. I'm not sure how that got bumped to vertical speed mode, but I must have bumped it when I was setting my altitude. All right, we'll give the speed back to the autopilot as well. There we go. Haha. It is still running. You know what, Puffelfish? Hello. Red Baron, hey, how's it going? Thank you for noticing that, you guys. Holy cow. Yeah, Red Baron, welcome in, by the way, and Puffelfish, thank you. Good to see you guys. Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch this, but I must have either bumped this as I was setting the altitude, or I was about to level off at 5,000, and then when I changed my, not 5,000, but 15,000, well, at either time when I was about to level off at that first altitude constraint, as I climbed through that, I bet it just captured my, kind of like my flight level change, or my vertical speed pitch as I was going out. There we go. Now we're rocking out of here. I've got a friend who actually flies for JetBlue in the A320, and he just cringes at how sloppy my departures can be. But yeah, that kind of thing happens. All right, after takeoff checklist, here we go, you guys. So we've got flaps up, gear up. We are lever climb. External lights can come off. We've got our auto brake off. We can disarm the spoiler. And all we have left to do is go standard barrel here in about 1,500 feet. And life is good. Yeah, so away we go. See you later, Windy City.
Good evening, Chicago Center, Southwest 3102, passenger 10.5 for 15,000.
Southwest 3102, Chicago Center, Honda maintain flight 350, leaving 13 now for resume velocity.
Okay, I maintain flight 350 up, leaving 130, normal speed, Southwest 72.
Beethoven, you're exactly right. We do worry about our sim friends, don't we? When they're facing some bad weather. Red Baron, all right. Hey, it's 2 in the morning, buddy. Head to bed, and thanks for coming in. We'll see you later. Hopefully you can come back and join us again sometime. My normal streaming times Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Or my normal streaming days, I should say. My stream time is, well, it's going to be midnight Zulu on Tuesday, Thursday. And then Saturday just kind of depends on the event. So a lot of times I try to go a little earlier in the day on Saturday because I try to fly outside the U.S. I try to get over to Europe a little bit. Down Africa, Middle East, you know, even Asia, Oceanic. I just try to get out of the U.S. and visit some of those other places. And obviously their ATC is a little earlier in the day than I'm used to Frankfurt is a nice place. We actually just last weekend we flew in the Frankfurt Real Ops, and that was a lot of fun. We flew from London City into Frankfurt. Beautiful place. Lots of traffic and lots of history with that airport. You're exactly right. I like flying in Germany.
Chicago 714 Heavy with you at 2,000 feet, climb into 15,000.
Delta 714, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 410.
I know you guys all heard it. I know you heard it. It can be. It can be. Although, you know, at the end of the day, things are more alike than they are different. There might be a slight different, you know, readback procedure or what you're supposed to, you know, report when you're checking in, that kind of thing. But at the end of the day, they want the same thing pretty much worldwide. You know, how high are you? Where are you going? Well, maybe what's your airplane? What's your intentions when you get there? That type of thing. But it's definitely fun to learn the nuances, and yeah, it's just I enjoy the heck out of it. I love flying outside the U.S. It's a really good time. The world's just such a big place, right? Okay, we're doing great. We are doing great. I was, yeah. I was going to do some bat radar stalking here. Let's see who we have online. So far, only a couple of my friends are online as of now. And United 441 again. That's 757 Spy. I know he's planning. Oh, he's going to go straight to Boston. It looks like he's not going to do an in-between stop. I know he's been going for a while, so he may not want that double stop. I just thought it'd be kind of fun. I like flying up in Toronto as well. I just about did. Just about did like an executive like Paul Waukee to Billy Bishop to Nantucket, you know, in the Learjet or something. But I just kind of had a little bit of a hankering for flying something bigger. I've been in the GA, you know, aircraft the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 streams, and sometimes, you know, you just feel like doing something a little bit bigger. We'll keep an eye on that and check back from time to time. I also have the time slider moved back to where I hope, anyway, that we have a nice daylight flight here into Toronto, and then a night flight into New York. I mean, kind of duskish. I do have a channel point redemption. If you want to adjust that, you can. You can play.
American 304, contact Cleveland Center, 119.
You can play the. You can spin the clock however you want it. Oh, wow. Red Baron's pointing out, you know, the difference in ATC. You know, the one place that I find that's trickiest for me is like flying over in Asia, because they do everything in meters, and so it's like you have to make sure that your aircraft can you know, do that, or you have a quick conversion, and so that's the only part I've really ever struggled with. I flew a couple of flights out of China, and I think out of Hong Kong they do the same thing, but I'm sure if I just did it more, I'd get used to it. But anyway, that's an interesting thing for sure.
Sure, 50 traffic was 14,000, direct the fees to 5250 knots.
Starfleet 1, Chicago Center, do not exceed 280 knots for now on the maintain flight level 390.
Climb maintain 390 and 280 on the speed, Thomas 1 heavy.
Delta 714, say airspeed.
We have 290 indicated, southwest, sorry, not southwest, Delta 714, heavy.
Delta 714, roger, maintain 290 knots for now.
290 knots for now, Delta 714, heavy.
Sure, United 1030 climate. Looks like we're having some flaky internet here. I'm sorry if we disconnected again. Should we be over to Cleveland Center now?
United 1035, affirmative. You can contact them 135.72.
13572. Sorry for the trouble tonight.
No worries. Have a good night.
So I think the big news today in the sim world is Sim and Fun was and is happening over on Pilot Edge. Now, I don't have Pilot Edge, but I've been watching some guys fly into Sim and Fun. Looks like Iron Condor is flying in there. I watched our friend Tree Fox fly in there as well. And
Turkish 6275, what Mach numbers are you planning in the transition?
Okando as well. So here's a couple dudes. If you are not already following them, you probably should. There's Iron Condor. Looks like he's on a little bit of a break.
Turkish 6275, roger. Transition to Mach 0.8.
And the other two guys are out of here already, actually. So I don't have their. I don't think I can pull up their Twitch handles. But anyway, November 8003 Foxtrot flew his GA, his beautiful simulated Cessna 172. He's the one. He's our friend that has the home built, full cockpit of a Cessna. And then Okando, of course, I think you guys know he's the guy that likes doing the bush stuff.
JetBlue 816, contact Cleveland Center 135.72.
3572, JetBlue 816. Good night. 3572. Cleveland Center, good evening, JetBlue 816, flight level 330.
JetBlue 816, Cleveland Center, roger.
Skepticontin, a very well-known ATC controller in Geneva and Zurich. And you've known her a couple of times. You've known her for a little while. So is Skeptican in here? Oh, very cool. Maybe I'll get to meet her at the Flight Sim Expo. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'm hoping. I can't wait. I just can't wait. I absolutely am so excited. Yeah, it's going to be an awesome trip for so many reasons. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, goodness sakes. All of a sudden, the hustle and bustle of the day is over, and I'm just kind of sitting down and kind of chilling out. I'm getting a little bit of the yawns. Might have to switch to some regular coffee. I'm getting my usual decaf, but I don't know, I might need something more leaded. Let's do some water.
Cleveland Center Alpha 20 to 311,000 for 17,000. Check it in.
Delta 2603, Cleveland Center, delete speed restriction, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Well, we're pretty much up and down. Her real name's Susan or Suzanne. Okay, very cool.
2603.
I will look for her. I need to start making a list of people that I am hoping to run into. If you're there, by the way, if you are a Flight Sim Expo attendee and you see me, please come say hello. That's the funnest part of FS Expo, is meeting people that you hang out with in the stream. So you have the advantage of knowing what my ugly mug looks like, and I don't know what many of you look like. So So make sure you say hello.
Center, American 2273.
Would love to visit with you, hang out with you. Should be fun.
American 2273, Cleveland Center.
Already picking up the Toronto ATIS information X-ray. It looks like we've got winds 280 at 13. Good visibility. -3. Altimeter 29091. And they are using either the ILS 23 or 24 right. I wonder if we're taking 2-3 because we're kind of coming from that direction. I guess it would make sense. I think runway 23 is kind of on that western side. Yeah, there's 2-3 over here, and they'll probably use the 2-4 right for the guys coming from the east. So we will expect that. We are on the
American 2273, get
Nuber 6. Oh boy, we've got,
American 2273.
let's see, 2, 4, and
We'll
2,
call
3.
American 2273, thanks.
Let's take a peek at this, just make sure nothing looks crazy in our FMC. So we're coming in here from Query. It looks like our...
JetBlue 816 center.
Go ahead, JetBlue 816.
I just show you a little bit high. Verify you're going to maintain flight level 370.
Oh my goodness, I dialed in 380 by mistake. Thanks for catching that. We'll go right back down right now to 380.
JetBlue 816, no problem, thank you. And you're cleared direct to Canuck. Kilo, November, Oscar, Oscar, Kilo.
Direct to Canuck, JetBlue 816. Man, I have struggled with the altitude today. Holy crap. What is going on? Canuck.
Turkish 62.
There it is. Yeesh. Yeah, I had 370 or 380 set. Man, that's not good, guys. Goodness sakes. All right, back to the descent planning here, the arrival planning. So it looks like Rokto is going to be the first altitude restriction and speed restriction. Then bottom, Rokto bottom, 210, 8,000. Man up, Tasku above 8 at 6,000, 220, 210 respectively. Okay, we'll get, make sure all that's in there based off of my struggle fest with altitude today. I better make sure it's all good. Rotko, there it is. 15, that'd work. 14, 8 would work. Oh, I want I need Tasku at 6 right now. And of course, this could all change depending on what the ATC wants. Yet man up 22 or 220 and Tasco 210. That's the speed restrictions. Okay, that all looks great. And ILS runway 23 is what I have set. The NavRad will just check all this real quick, and again, we'll be ready to adjust if needed. I love these short flights, but things happen fast. So 111.5. It's the India Yankee Zulu 237.
Delta 538, Cleveland Center, delete speed restriction. Yep. Maintain flight level
236, that's fine. And we've got a barrel of 808. If we go miss, we hang a right. 3,000, intercept the outbound 287 to ICDOT. Okay. Beautiful. So you saw her with Joel and Captain Arash and Moose. Oh, nice. I got a chance to meet Joel and Captain Arash and Moose last time as well. That was 2 years ago in Houston. That was a lot of fun.
119 or 87 Delta.
All right, 370. Good job, ATC, of catching us on that one. That was a dumb mistake on my part.
Center, American 2273 is back.
American 2273, roger. FedEx 209, Cleveland Center, roger.
And I have no idea what gate they're going to put me at because JetBlue, I don't believe, flies into Toronto, so we'll just kind of have to go where they tell us to go.
209, maintain Mach 0.76 or less for spacing. And Turkish 6275, I see you're given 0.81 or greater for spacing. What is your Mach number currently?
0.84,
Turkish 6275, perfect. Maintain Mach 0.84.
Alright, roger, maintain 0.6275.
Turkish 6275, clear direct Jamestown, Juliet Hotel Whiskey.
Direct Jamestown, Turkish 6275.
Cleveland Center, Delta 714 Heavy, with you at flight level 410.
Delta 714, Cleveland Center, roger. What is your normal Mach number?
With you.
I'm not
Tim,
sure.
Doug, how are you, man?
Okay, what are you doing right now?
0.78.
Data
Delta
scrappy.
714, roger.
Oh, holy cow.
Mach 0.83.
Tim, thank you for 21 months, buddy.
Delta 714 Heavy.
That's a long time. Just departed Detroit, heading to Kennedy. Oh, heck yeah, man. Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Delta 714, proceed direct to Juliet Hotel Whiskey.
Yeah, you know, Chris, that is very, very true. That is very, very true. Oh, there's a stutter. I don't like that one bit. Come on, baby. Phew, okay. Let's get back in the flight deck. Boy, we're must be hitting something here that's loading in. Where would we be? Over the top of, I don't know. Niagara Falls, maybe. But anyway, 319. Hey, it's... Oh, whoa. What the...
FedEx 209, what is your
what was happening there, guys and gals? Oh, man. So we just had a major little sim hiccup there. Yeah, but we're busting it, baby. Wow, that was...
FedEx 209, roger. Fly heading
that was
of,
3... That was wild. I've never seen that before, guys. I hope that's not a harbinger of things to come. Somehow we stayed on autopilot, and we are recapturing our lateral path.
JetBlue 816, descend and maintain flight level 310 and maintain Mach 0.79er or greater.
All right, down to 310 and Mach 0.79er or greater, JetBlue 816. Okay, down we go. And we'll do Mach 0.8. And we will descend down here at 2,000 feet per minute. Should help us get our speed up just a smidgen. We can definitely do 0.8. Again, our cost index was just 12. So We definitely aren't breaking any records here, which is good for the company in terms of saving fuel, but I think it's kind of a pain in the neck for the ATC sometimes to space us out. Detroit to Kennedy, that's going to be a great flight. I'm so happy. I picked up a Payware Detroit scenery, man. It's the best thing I ever did. I love flying up there. I had missed so many events because I didn't have the updated, taxiways and terminals and all that. And I just finally bit the bullet and got a. I think Any Builds made it. Who is it? Yeah, I think it's Any Builds.
Delta 538 contact.
I did have a.
4.123412.
I did have a freeware version I found actually that I used for a while as well.
Starfleet 1, Cleveland Center, Roger.
And it was decent actually. Now that I think about it, now that I look at that, yeah. And it just got updated a month ago, so it might be worth, if you've got that Detroit freeware, you might take a look at updating that sucker. But yeah, I like this. The Any Builds. It was on sale one day, and somebody recommended it to me. It might have even been you, Tim.
Good evening.
All right, let's not have that happen again. I think I'm going to stay inside. I'm going to stay inside for a while.
1711, Cleveland Center, Roger.
I'm going to turn the aircraft sounds down just a little bit too. I hope that's okay.
Hawaiian 932, Cleveland Center, Roger.
I'm wondering if... Oh, no, Jet Pilot Cinnamon will not be. He told me already he was not going to be involved in... Oh, we just went over the top of Detroit. I think that's why we bogged down a little bit. That was probably... Yeah, I agree. And I... Yep, I agree, Tim Dog. Both on both counts.
American 420 flight level 330. American
Okay, there's
420
310.
And are you descending to 330?
And let's go ahead and...
Yeah, through flight level
We could set our managed speed if we wanted to here, couldn't we?
Roger, thank you.
Yeah, we'll just... Let's set this up here so...
Air Transat 4, or correction, Air Transat 106, Cleveland Center, Roger.
What do we have? QNH...
Contact Toronto Center 125.77.
2577, we'll see it.
Clear this Starfleet 1, expect restrictions to apply.
FedEx 209, clear direct to Canuck.
We'll get all this stuff in here. Center low JetBlue 816 at 310 and a Mach 0.79er.
JetBlue 816, on a center, hello. Were you given Mach 779 by
Affirm.
JetBlue 816, Roger, speed, and now your discretion.
All right, speed our discretion, JetBlue 816. Okay, cool. Give it back to you, Mr. Autopilot. And all right, where were we? Putting in our airport information here. So we had the altimeter was 2991. Temperature was a -3.
Descend 210, expecting runway 23, and so we're negative on Toronto 8. Sorry about that, we have the Bootar.
Got it 1035. Roger, no problem. You can actually go down to 11,000, the Toronto altimeter 2992.
Okay, we'll continue.
Barrel
descent
is
to 11,000,
808.
United 1035.
All right, that's all set and ready to rock and roll, baby. Beautiful, beautiful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, another reminder there. I don't know what I'm missing, but I have all the destination data in there. I wonder if it's... Yeah. I don't know why it keeps giving me that message even after I put it in. But all right, descent checklist here. We've got the McDo set up. We're going to go ahead and give us a medium auto brake. Let's preload the altimeter here, 29901. And we can, yeah, everything else looks good. Looks good. So yeah, if you are looking for a good version of Detroit, I didn't have this for quite a while, actually. Now that I'm thinking about this, I did not have this for quite a while, but Tim is exactly right. This is a really nice version. I'm thinking, I wonder what I'm thinking of. Because Cleveland has a nice freeware. What airport up here would I be thinking of? Milwaukee, maybe? Anyway, they're kind of blended together, but that's a pretty solid. Now that I look through that bad boy, that's a pretty solid rendition of the Detroit airport. So, and again, I had it for a while, but it just got updated. And I actually think, now that I think back, I think it was this freeware that made me kind of start looking for payware options, because it's such a fun place to fly. The Milwaukee has a freeware from Any Builds as well. Okay, that could be, yeah. Yeah, that Detroit freeware, it looks like they really do work on that a lot. That's pretty cool. Well, all right, you guys. It's just about that time. I've got the approach plate loaded here, and we are officially on the... Sorry, I've got the arrival plate loaded up. We're officially on the arrival. Yeah, I like that Cleveland. That Cleveland...
Center low, German cargo 6670 out of 16,000 for file 230.
That is a good one. That's the only version I know. I don't know if there's even a payware version of this available or not, to be honest with you. There could be. Oh, Island Sim has made one. VATSIM. Alright, I need to get ahead of my radios here a little bit. I've kind of been behind. Do I have... Got a couple of approaches here. I guess I'm going to have to just pay attention. 3280 and 2880. Yeah, so the... It looks like the VATSIM guys, same guys that made... Salt Lake City. When ready, flight level 240, JetBlue 816. Alright, I gotta get dialed in here.
German cargo 66, just so you're aware, I've got traffic up to your north there.
But yeah, check that out if you are interested in a little payware version. I like what the only one I have from them is their Salt Lake scenery, but I like it. Oh, they made one for Columbus as well. Oh yeah, and then there's a good Columbus freeware as well, man. Decisions, right?
132.8 for arrival, United 1035. Good
and
night.
there's some really talented and generous developers out there. It's pretty awesome that they go to all that work and make it available to the community. It's really awesome. Little snowier up here
German cargo 204,
near Toronto, isn't it? Doesn't look like we have any real icing concerns. There's a little bit of a haze layer, but I didn't see any icing forecast anyway.
Toronto's Skycraft 461, leaving 2004. Skycraft 461, roger, and
Now between Toronto and Boston is a little different story. Actually, that whole Boston airspace has got some icing forecast. Have to be careful of that. Let's get down here. I don't want to mess around here.
And 240 when ready, FedEx 2.
Skycraft 461, contact Cleveland Center on 135.72. Good day.
Columbus is changing though.
572.
Ah. Oh, they actually moved the taxiway to make room for a new terminal. Heck yeah, man. I love flying up there. That airport's tucked away on top of that little hill there. That's a cool location. Now, hopefully.
JetBlue 816, Toronto information Zulu. Expect ILS runway 23. Continue descent 11,000. Toronto altimeter 2992.
All right, continue descent 11,000. We're expecting the ILS 23. We'll get Zulu. JetBlue 816. Yep, I love that. I love that. Charleston is the same way, right? Columbus is up. Columbus. Oh, I am. I'm thinking of Jaeger. Yes, you're right. You're right. Columbus, you're right. You're absolutely right. I was thinking of the wrong airport. Okay. Just make sure nothing major has changed here for Zulu. We're still, now it's -4, 2992, he said. We're continuing down to 11,000. Yep, you're exactly right. Oh, Parkersburg, yeah.
Good evening, A320 106 for Q flight level 350.
Yeah, Chris, that's a good site. That's a good site. That's where I picked up, shoot, I got a heck of a deal on. Trying to remember the last Payware airport I grabbed. It was like $10 off on one site versus another. I had no idea because, I mean, until I checked the FS add-ons. If you haven't checked this out, guys, it's a great site. So you can type in Columbus, for example, and it'll tell you like it's here at Marketplace for $10 and Sim Market for $9.74. It's just a good place to, yeah, it's just a nice resource there. Thanks for sharing that, Beethoven. Uh-oh, there's trouble.
United 1538, contact Cleveland Center on 135.72.
You live just outside Parkersburg. What's the code for Parkersburg? Is there an airport for that?
Yeah.
Parkersburg. It's a good restaurant there. Oh, there's a little. Oh, it's FSX. Never mind. Hold on. Never mind. Wait a second. FS Marketplace, Parkersburg, Ohio Valley Regional. Yeah. There it is on the marketplace. Sure enough. Sure enough. All right. We may have to check it out there, Tim Dog. I'm always looking for... I like to collect airports from my streaming friends. Two places, or two types of airports that I feel like I have to own, right? Have to. Are ones I've visited in real life, and then others, hometown airports for my sim friends.
We'll descend to flight level 240.
It's, in a weird way, it's
American 420,
just a way to connect with you guys. I don't know. I know it's kind of goofy, but I like it.
We're ready to do that now, unless you want us to follow the arrival. American 420.
No, yeah, just follow your VNAV down. Yeah, we don't do descend deals in Canada, so you can just follow the VNAV. If you're ready now, that's no problem.
All right, we'll descend at the top of the descent. American 420, thanks.
FedEx 209 Heavy, Toronto information Zulu. Expect ILS runway 23. Descend 11,000. Reach Toronto altimeter 2992.
And I'm trying to get down maybe a hair early because I want to make sure I can get to 250 with my speed restriction. And we're going to come off of standard with local altimeter 29er. It was all right. We got a raid from Arch. What's up, Arch? Good to see you. Hey, did I see you in a helicopter earlier today? Good sir. Welcome in, Raiders. Were you fiddling around in a whirly-bird? I was up early, kind of doing some configuring, doing some lurking. But welcome in, Arch. Good to see you. Welcome, Arch NDA Raiders. On our arrival into Toronto right now. That was the second half of yesterday. Oh, you were doing a little Tokyo to LA. How's that 350? That was what you were in the Indy 350, right? How's that thing handling these days?
Aircraft calling Toronto Center.
Yeah.
On the landline there.
Two updates so far. Is that kind of what I'm hearing, or?
Flying at 932 Heavy, Toronto Center. Hello, welcome aboard.
I think it's been AnyBuild's most successful release in the Asobo platform for sure. So that's pretty cool for them. It's a super interesting aircraft. The A350 it's very, very, like I say, it appeals to me for a lot of ways. I love the modernness of it, right? Like it's kind of advertised as being the most modern airliner that's out there today, and I love that. I love that. I kind of like going from one extreme to the other. You know, the J3 Cub that has nothing in it but a compass, to the A350 that has everything in its dog. But
JetBlue 816, contact Toronto arrivals 132.8. Good day.
32.8, JetBlue 816. See it. Okay, this is arrivals. Toronto arrival, hello, JetBlue 816, descending 13.5.
JetBlue 816, Toronto arrival, good evening. Information Zulu, runway 23, descend 8,000.
Runway 23, we have Zulu and descend 8,000, JetBlue 816.
United 1035, turn right, flag 150.
The Oslo and Brussels you like?
707, have a great rest of your evening. Contact tower 118.
In terms of outside and inside. I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I like to peruse Orbix every now and again and wait for the sales. I'm kind of, I don't know, like I'm a bargain hunter when it comes to Orbix. I love Orbix scenery though. No question about that. All right, towers on 18.7. And we'll get that dialed in here. There's another approach controller though, so we might be one of those like upper approach, lower approach deals. I don't know. We're gonna kind of find out here, but we're gonna get. You know what I need to do? I need to give this back to the
United 1035,
make
turn
do
right,
so we
fly
can
heading
slow
200
down because we're
to
pretty
intercept, cleared ILS runway 23.
pretty fast right now. We need to hit
Okay, right 200
our
to
speed
intercept,
restriction
cleared
here,
ILS 3 approach United 1035.
which is 220, and then down to 210 a little bit later on. Oh, hey, hello. She's trying to climb back up to Rotko. Oh gosh, I was going to come off of that a little bit earlier, and I didn't. So that's okay. We'll get the speed where we want it, and then we'll head back down the hill here. He's probably wondering why I'm climbing. Okay, I know my next speed restriction is 220, so I'm going to go ahead and put that in there. And all right, down she goes. All right, beautiful. Okay, runway turn-off lights can come on. Landing lights, good, good, good.
United 1035, the visual is
speed
approved.
brake,
Contact tower 118.7.
armed, and
Tower 118.7, fields in sight, United 1035.
actually just no, I was out of Stockholm earlier today. I was like I did a practice flight out of Oslo, but it was it was Stockholm to Riga. That was fun.
FedEx 209 Heavy, arrival good evening, descend 8,000.
Where are you, airport? Out there somewhere. Alright. If yeah, 220 I don't, you know what, I better not get...
Blue 816 for sequencing, speed 250 knots until advised.
Alright, 250 till advised, JetBlue 816. Yep, I was just about to...
209
Just
heavy,
about to look at that.
enable, speed 250 knots or less.
Excuse me. Well, that 350 definitely built for the long haul, and I like what you called your stream, the pillow stream. That was a cool idea. I can only assume, because I was in and out last night, I can only assume that you kind of got the flight going, flew for a couple of hours, and then you yourself went to bed, and then got up earlier today and finished it off. Is that kind of the idea behind that? I've done that a couple times myself, not on stream, but a couple times myself, just in IRL. Those 12, 13-hour flights. Alright, starting to see some of the city pop in. There's our airport. Okay, cool. We're in good shape. I also know Boozy Sheep does that a little bit from time to time. He'll get the stream going and then hop off. And I think flight deck to Sim, he also did that. Might have been with the A350 in his first flight, 10-hour flight. Oh, this was a 10er, and you just were there. Yeah. That's kind of what I like to do, like on Cross the Pond and Cross the Land. I shouldn't say Cross the Pond because I've never done one, but Cross the Land, those ones that are like 8, 9, 10 hours. Just kind of stick with it. Get up and stretch, take a break, eat. Yep. Something kind of just zen about that, right? Just kind of listening, especially if you got a little ATC chatter. You got the engine sounds, and you got the comms going. It's just kind of cool.
Toronto arrival, American 420 16,000 for 11,000.
American 420, Toronto arrival, good evening. Descend 8,000.
Send to 8,000, American 420.
Toronto arrival, good evening, speedbird 093 heavy, 14,000, descending 8,000, information X-ray.
Speedbird 093
Speaking of getting something to eat, when I get on the ground, I'm going to do a little deep plane
your preferred
and
runway, or would you like runway 24 right?
maybe get the next flight loading.
Runway 23 is
And I'm also going to take a little stretch break, get a little something to eat, and that'll be a good way to kind of transition, I think. So just expect that.
JetBlue 816, speed restriction canceled, descend 3,000.
Speed restriction canceled and down to 3,000, JetBlue 816. Okay. Let's see what it does here. Should take me down to 220. Yep, there it is. Coming down. Actually, 230. What's the...
FedEx 209.
More drag.
Cross Airbus at 8,000, descend 3,000.
It should be taking me, yeah, it should be taking me to, well, I think we're past that. It should be taking me down to 210. We'll see how it does here. I'm not going to be super aggressive on the descent. I'm going to try to let it get down.
FedEx 209.
Yeah, 220 it looks like that's what it's going to take me. So now we can help it out. We're in flaps range. I'll go ahead and do flaps 1 right now. We are abeam the field. Toronto in sight. Maple Leaf in sight. Yeah, slight overspeed. Ah, yep, doesn't like that.
American 420 for sequencing for runway 23, speed 250.
Alright, we're going to slow down. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Come back to 250 knots or less, American 420.
Let's slow down. Let's slow down. Interesting that it sped me back up. It changed my speed. Tasku.
Heavy, proceed direct Dugda.
Davik needs to be 210.
Speedbird 093 heavy.
I should.
Speedbird 093 heavy.
Let's make sure. Yeah, that's what we're at. I want to get there if I can.
Descend 5,000. Speedbird 093.
Even if it means ripping the flaps off the plane.
JetBlue 816, fly present heading, vectors to final.
Present heading, vectors to final. JetBlue 816. Okay. So heading is ours, and we're gonna. That phase is activated. Okay, very cool. Let's turn on the LS. LS. Down we go. It is having a little trouble slowing down here, but we're a little bit above the vertical profile, but now it looks like we're getting caught back up, so that's fine. Again, I'm still in flaps range is exactly 230, so we're right at the top of that. And
JetBlue 816, turn right, fly heading 150.
Right turn 150, JetBlue 816.
Toronto arrival, Air Canada 7016, passing 16,000.
This plane does slow down quickly though, so it's, I'm not too worried about it being kind of on the top end of the speed of the power curve right now. We're at idle, so there's not a lot more we can do here, but I could throw some speed brakes out, I guess, if I need. I might. Let's go ahead and let's go speed brake here and see if we can't get it out to 210. Turning right base essentially here, guys and gals.
JetBlue 816, turn right, fly heading 200 to intercept, cleared ILS runway 23 approach.
Right turn 200 and intercept cleared for the runway 23 approach. JetBlue 816. 200 to intercept. Okay, approach mode activated. And
American 420, thanks for the speed. The restriction is canceled.
Okay, put the speed brake away.
Speed, American 420.
And rearm that guy. And I'm going to slow down. Need a little bit more even here. We're going to be on about a, what? 10-mile final. Is that what they got us on here? Yep, 10-mile final.
Wing 4211 on the ground of Waterloo, cutting high fire to Punta Cana.
Punta Cana. Yeah, baby. That's going to be a good haul. That's a pillow flight.
You're going to want to contact center on, I believe it's going to be 12577. He'll guide you in the right way.
All right, we're on the localizer, looking at the sun. I think I see the runway.
Contact tower 118.7. Take care.
Over to tower 1870, JetBlue 816. Have a great night.
Cheers.
Okay, that's tower. Tower, hello, JetBlue 816, ILS 23.
JetBlue 816, Toronto Tower, good evening. You're number 1 for the runway. Traffic is on the roll for departure. Continue approach.
Continue approach, JetBlue 816. Okay, ground is 2165. We're expecting a left-hand turnout on the ground. If not, we're a right-hand turn. Climbing to 3,000, that's set. Flaps 2. We're approach speed 137. I'm going to slow to that.
JetBlue 816 traffic no longer a factor. You're number 1, wind 270 at 12. Clear to land, runway 23.
23 clear to land, JetBlue 816. All right. You're coming down. Flaps. Flaps full. Fully configured. Checked.
Above. Flight slow.
Primary 4211, line up runway 24 right.
We'll line up 24 right, Primary 4211.
Landing.
Flight slow.
40, 30, 20, retard.
Hello, Samson.
Yeah, I slid to the right a little bit there, didn't we? Interesting. Hi, Downwind Sim. How are you, man? Alright, where's our high speed? I think it's coming right up here. Or not a high speed, but I think we can take this one here.
You're number 1, traffic's just slowing down on the runway there. Continue approach.
Okay, we're going to hang this left and see where they want to put us here. Welcome in, Downwind Sim. Good to see you.
JetBlue 816 contact on 121.65.
Over to ground, JetBlue 816.
And Primary 4211, the frequency departure is it?
Alright. Ground, hello, JetBlue 816 on Foxtrot.
JetBlue 816, Toronto ground, good evening. Turn left, hotel, any preference on the gate?
No, I don't, actually. Wherever you need us.
JetBlue 816, taxi Terminal 3 via Hotel Bravo Alpha Tango, cross runway 15 left.
Terminal 3, Hotel Bravo, Alpha Tango, and we'll cross 15 left, JetBlue 816. Hey, welcome, guys. Okay, let's turn this off here. Off here, off.
Toronto ground, hello again.
We'll get the AP ready to go.
605,
We're clear, right? We are choppy left.
Logan, push inside approved, call back for taxi.
Hotel Bravo Alpha Tango. I'm not even going to dare go outside because it really gets choppy here when I go outside.
Ground, clear 201, ready for taxi.
That was fun.
Clear 201, runway 24.
Stick with us. We've got another leg coming up. We're going to try to take this bad boy into Boston here. We're going to do a quick turnaround. Well, not a quick turnaround. We're going to do a little turnaround. And I'm going to go grab a slice of pizza from upstairs. And while we load the passengers. Yep, just in time, Downwind Sim. Make it real. Make the time real. Okay, here you go, buddy.
815, ready for push.
Real time. Boom. Shakalaka.
Watch out, 1125, Toronto ground, good evening. Push inside approved.
Absolutely gorgeous at night. Oops, it really is. Boy, it is windier down here than I am acknowledging. Alright, runway is clear right. Nobody coming that way. We're going to cross here and then we're going to take a right-hand turn on Bravo. Definitely see the aircraft coming in at night better. Looks pretty awesome, doesn't it? Nice work, sir. Oh yeah, nicely done. Nicely done. Well done. Well done. Well done, lad. Spending those channel points. Now, you should only be able to do that one now once. Just if I have it set up correctly. Oh. Each one of the redeems for basically, you know, adjusting the sim time can be done once a stream. So, and I'm okay with whatever. You know me. I love the night flights. I love the nightlife. I like the boogie. But I also know that it's not always the funnest thing to watch. But the way I had it set was we were going to have a nice dusk arrival into Boston. And maybe I didn't have the time right for that. So that's okay. That's okay. We can still do that. Or we can just go night flight. I mean, it's all good, man. It's all, we're going to be flying over lots of populated areas. And yeah, I'm good either way, brother man. Thanks for spending that new redeem, by the way. Alright. Tell you what, this thing is a fast taxiing bird today. I don't know what the deal is, but
that's going ground. Mike was a bit quiet.
she's a V1 taxi here for sure. I can't take my eyes off the taxiway for a minute because the wind is blowing me all over the place. Alright, here's Alpha Tango.
Air Canada 54, contact Toronto Tower 118.7.
Head in here and find a spot to unload.
Canada 54 over to Toronto Tower, thanks for the ATC. Night, Eric.
Yeah, Neil.
And we'll start planning our second leg. Shakalaka.
Toronto ground, Cafe 829, request taxi.
Looks like this guy on the right is going to be our boy.
Zulu, altimeter is 29992, taxi via lane 4, lane
what do we
3,
think
Alpha
here?
Juliet, Alpha Hotel.
We'll have to take a peek at where we're at for our taxi clearance, but for now, I think this will be good.
Alpha Juliet, Alpha and Hotel, Cafe 829.
I'm going to say right about that front line. There we go. All right, cool. Very nice, very nice. I did not start the APU. Ooh, gosh. All right, hang tight here, guys. Let's get the APU going.
FedEx,
Well, or you know what? We might be able to just do this.
FedEx 3421.
Yeah, we'll just go straight over the ground here. All right, so let's turn off these. And I actually need to go use the restroom here before we do anything. So if you can excuse me for one moment, I'll be right back. We'll plan our next leg. And yeah, we'll get rolling.
Yeah, you're crossing your runway without clearance unless Tower told you to do that. I still can't hear you. Your mic is too quiet. Say again, please.
Yeah, Roger, we're on Juliet. We just cleared 15 right for the ramp.
Okay, FedEx 209, taxi straight ahead to the FedEx apron. The company traffic waits for you.
Alrighty, we'll hold company traffic, FedEx 209.
No, he's waiting for you, so just get to your gate.
Roger that, FedEx 209. Sorry, stop there.
Flare 201, contact tower 118.7, good night.
1187, good night, Flare 201.
Hey, truck route west at 1125, short of Alpha Tango, ready for taxi. We have Zulu.
West 1125, runway 24 right, data Zulu, altimeter 29992, taxi late the apron edge, Alpha Tango, Bravo, Charlie.
Alright, going 24 right via Alpha Tango, Bravo, and Charlie for West 1125.
West 1125, roger, and give way to the Cathay A350 that's going to overtake you on Alpha first.
Okay, we'll give way to the Cathay Pacific, West 1125.
Ground, good evening, Speedbird 093, runway
Thank you for that.
23 and vacating.
All right, so D-board.
Ground, good evening, taxi terminal 3 via hotel.
That is
Bravo,
D-boarding.
Lane 4, cross
So
runway
Bravo
15,
13, let's make a note of that.
Hotel Alpha Bravo Juliet to the terminal 3.
Feels super loud right now. Hang tight.
Right and then 15 left. Speedbird 093 heavy.
Turn all that down for now. And all right.
Alpha Hotel Bravo Alpha Juliet. Sorry, Speedbird 093.
Guy just has a loud mic.
You have an extra Alpha in there. There's no Alpha. It's just Hotel Bravo Alpha Juliet.
Oh, sorry. Hotel Bravo and Alpha Juliet.
Cancel that flight plan out and let's do this. Let's do a new flight. JetBlue 816 runway Z KBOS. It's an A320. And I don't think a lot has changed, probably, although no, really not much changed that first flight. It was just they changed the runway. Alright, so... Good Lord. The whole time. For 2 hours. Thanks for telling me, good fixins. It's been one of those streams, guys. I've had fun, but apparently it's been a musical night as well. I thought I had that set to where it would not loop, but I've failed obviously with that. Just in case I forget things like what just happened. Oh my goodness! Thanks for telling me, Brett. Welcome. Good to see you. You thought you were doing. You thought I was doing the shakalaka-ing. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna take the intro music off because I screw it up and leave it running too long. That's a new record for me though. 1 hour and 58 minutes. That's a new record. So something to be proud of right there, right? Okay, so we can go. They're doing all the cargo-y stuff. Import next flight. Here it is. Beautiful. Mass and balance. Let's load, and I'll do a fast load. I won't make you wait 22 minutes. But I do need 7 minutes to... oh, it just started? Oh. Maybe it wasn't on the whole time. Oh, geez. Well, I don't know. Can anybody confirm? Did I actually get it turned off, or has it been playing the whole time, you guys? If it's been playing the whole time, I hope you enjoyed. And I apologize if you didn't. All right, so that's in. We're good there. Yeah. So I'm gonna. Okay. So I'm gonna step away for a moment, and I do want to have the APU going, even though we're on ground, because I'm just going to come and do a quick engine start. It wasn't running when you showed up as I was landing. All right, well, maybe somehow it restarted when I landed. I don't know. Or maybe it restarted when I went. Oh, I bet that's what happened. I went to my Be Right Back screen, and then I came to my regulars. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. I got to go grab some pizza. I got to go refill my beverage. I will this time again be right back. We'll have an outside view. I'll turn the volume down a little bit. So blast your eardrums out, and yeah, talk to you in a sec. Hey, I'm here, dude. Sir. We may have to do a little talking here. Let's see, what do we got? Who's on top of me? It's not showing yet. Who's on top of me? There they are. Oh, they moved. Nope, they haven't moved. Alright, well, we'll see. If they're still there when I come back, we'll figure out who it is and we'll ask them to move. Oh, I see who it is.
Toronto ground United 1035. We're at
November 251 Sierra Bravo. We're going to message this guy.
Yeah, 1035 Toronto ground, hello again. Contact and delivery on 121.3.
Gotcha.
American 420 taxi terminal 3 via Hotel Bravo Alpha Tango lane 2 crosswind 15 left.
Sorry, copy that then again for American 420. Apologize.
American 420, no problem. Taxi lane taxi terminal 3 via Hotel Bravo Alpha Tango lane 2 crosswind 15 left.
We'll see what he says. I'll be back with pizza.
Terminal 3, Hotel Bravo, Alpha Tango, then lane 2, will cross 15 left, American 420.
Question 1125, contact Toronto Tower 118.7, good night.
Air Canada 7016, clear over runway 23. We're going to the hotel van.
FedEx 3421, contact from the tower 118.7, good night.
118.7,
Air Canada 7016, Toronto ground, good evening, turn left hotel, cross runway 15 right, which hotel gate?
We'll take hotel 7 for Air Canada.
Air Canada 7015, for now, turn left of hotel, cross 15 right, then turn right on Foxtrot, we'll for you shortly.
Hotel, left on hotel, traffic runway 15 right, and right on Foxtrot, Air Canada 7015. Canada, coming D16. Just want me to hold on hotel here for correction, Foxtrot.
No, just keep going. No, Foxtrot.
Alright, thank you. Keep going. Air Canada 16.
Well, it looks like we got him to move. That's awesome. He actually messaged back and said thank you. Or said sure he'd move. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to eat while I
200 ground, hello, Air
load
Canada 3 runway vacated, runway 24 right.
the aircraft.
Air Canada 8553, Toronto ground, taxi Terminal 1 via Alpha Mike.
Okay, there we go. Put a little bit of sound back up now. Back to the top of the old list here. We've got all of our power in. We need to make sure that we import the we got to get this is all good. We'll go ahead. That's sent. That's cool. So let's go to our flight plan and good. In it, let's request our new flight. We'll be ready to go. Pizza ASMR.
No problem. I'll call you back.
Num 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 num. Oh my lord.
Ready to push and start.
My ears are bleeding.
Please turn down your microphone. That hurts
Oh
my
my
ears.
gosh. Man, oh man. Alright, that link is up.
Alright, so Toronto ground, Delta 6952 with information Zulu, spot 527, ready to push.
Delta 6952, Toronto ground, hello. The mic's still kind of loud. Push inspect approved, call back for taxi.
Alright, push
Another
through, then we'll
crazy low cost index. Alright, I'm not going to do this. No, I'm going to do it.
1035, stand 253, we're ready for push and start.
We're just going to be in everybody's way again, but that's alright.
Almost got the squawk there. It's 4657 mode, Charlie, please.
Get the wind.
Air Canada 7016, continue down to... Let's make it Foxtrot Charlie 4.
I didn't get a PDC.
And hold short of
Did I?
Bravo.
Nope. That's from Chicago. Alright, that's good.
Air Canada 7016 ground.
So we need to make sure that we have delivery here that we better talk to. Alright, let's do this. Let's go to delivery on 2130. We'll keep ground frequency in. And sometimes they have ramp frequency as well. I've been here a couple times. It's the first time I think I ever encountered ramp frequency.
And to transponder 1724 for Air Canada 656.
Mm-hmm.
Air Canada 656, verified 24 right for departure.
Mm-hmm.
24 right for departure for Air Canada 656.
Air 656, readback is correct. Hold pushback, hold ground 12165.
Pushback 12165 for Air Canada 656.
Departure hello, JetBlue 816, stand Bravo 13 with Zulu IFR to Boston.
JetBlue 816, Toronto clearance left, Dr. Junior, correction, clear to Boston, Chapter 3, departure, bumper transition, 500, departure 24 right, Fox 4335.
Alright, cleared to Boston, kept a 3 departure, bumper transition, fly the planned route. I believe you said 26 right for departure runway and squawk 4335, JetBlue 816.
JetBlue 816, we haven't built 26 right yet, that's 24 right for departure.
Oops, sorry, 24 right, JetBlue 816.
JetBlue 816, readback is all correct, we're ready for push, program 12165.
Call ground for push, JetBlue 816. 12165. Oh, that's the 121. So I've got the other ground now. No, that's tower frequency there. Okay, we'll change this to 65. I got you. It's been a steady slew of mistakes so far today, but I'm still having fun. I'm sitting here flying a fake plane with a good dog next to me and a slice of pizza in front of me. Some friends in the stream chat. What can be better? So that's who we call for push. All right, awesome. Just a couple things to set up. We'll be on our way, you guys. So departure.
Bravo, Delta, short of Delta Victor.
It's 24 right.
Bravo, Delta, hold short of Delta.
It's Kepta. And Bumpa. And
ground, United 1536.
I think we'll
United 1536, that's
I think we'll save the arrival
right?
as we get closer to Boston. Boston's the one place that I worry about them changing runways.
Okay. We thought you said take 115 right down to Foxtrot 3. Okay, we'll take it down.
Gets a bit stormy out there on the East Coast sometimes. 43, 35.
Go for 511, thanks. You don't need to report that in Canada.
Okay, we're in there. Num num.
Ready for push out Delta.
Yum yum. Alright. Departure perfs. Final load sheet, weather, and calculate. Send that to the McDo. Sent. Most excellent. Let's look at Init B to make sure. Init B. No, wait, what the? Oh wait, that's performance. Perf. 48, 40, 49. Laps 1 up 0.1. I do not feel like it got the.
Delta 3 light push not approved. Any way you want to call back for taxi.
I don't think it's got the load sent over. Let's send that again. Send. And let's check. Init B. Yeah, it's.
John 127, turn ground. Hello, push not approved. Call back for taxi.
We'll call you for taxi, push not approved. John 127. Okay, A553, part 2,
okay.
first service. Have a great night, Jim.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Let's do a quick plan and walk through. Just make sure everything is as it should be. I'm getting all this put up on my Navigraph as well for confirmation. And thank you for your patience if you're chatting at me. This is a little bit of a busy part of the flight, so okay, that in. All right, so we should be. Let's take a look at this. 24. So we're
Air Canada 7016. There's going to be a
out to Sabre.
Delta. Once he's clear, turn left Delta. Actually,
all right, here we go. Out to Sabre. Yep, there's going to be a vectored departure to Sabre, then out towards Bumpa. There's Bumpa. Then we turn to Sekik.
1536. Taxi via Charlie 4. Charlie, hold short of Delta Tango.
Alright, Charlie 4, Charlie, hold short of Delta Tango, United 1566.
Out to Ponct, and then this is when we have to. That's when we have to put our arrival in. So we'll have a little bit of time to get our arrival put in there, and it's a left-hand turn to Sabre off of 24 right. Good deal. And then real quickly, the taxi we're expecting here probably out Alpha Tango to, my guess would be Alpha. Takes you around here probably to Delta, Alpha Delta, up here to 24 right, or perhaps Bravo Charlie. I don't remember which one they put us on, but I think that's what we're looking for. 2992 is the current altimeter. All right, very good. Very good. We are ready, I think. I've got the GPU is going already, so let's sorry, the APU is going already, so let's, well, I better confirm that. Yes. Turn that off and get rid of you. We'll toggle you out of here, Jetway.
United 1035, lane
See if
11,
this one
ready to
works for us. Close the door.
United 1035.
Yep, that one does work.
Roger.
Cool.
Give way to the inbound aircraft
Get
that's
the tug connected and we're about ready.
Right, it is Alpha, altimeter 2992. Taxi via lane 11, Delta Tango.
What have I missed here? Downwind sim came in, started the music. Did I see the 3Fs stream today? I got in right at the end when he was making it into Lakeland. How cool was that? That was way cool to watch Michael do that. I know, that was way cool. Oh, he was in there with Keith? Nice. And threw some failures at him through the PE plug-in. Man, oh man, wow. That's awesome. I didn't realize that part. Hello. Okay, are we ready? Here, I think, yep.
Left on hotel, cross runway 15 left and down on Bravo. Okay,
I bet. Ground hello, JetBlue 816 at Bravo 13 requesting push and start.
JetBlue 816, turn ground hello, push and start approved. Lane 2, tail southwest, call for taxi.
Lane 2, tail southwest, call for taxi, JetBlue 816. Excellent.
Front on ground, United 2364, information Zulu, requesting push and start.
Back we go. This means we swing our tail to the left, and lane 2 is this first line right here. This is where I wish I had GSX or a little better pushback helper. I think we're gonna go ahead and start here. I'll show you in just a sec. Mainly because I just know stuff. Downwind sim.
John 127, roger.
I just see it on my Navigraph.
Runway 24 right, status Alpha altimeter 2992. Taxi for now, taxi via Echo Bravo.
Didn't quite get there, but close enough. Yeah. I'm gonna have to straighten her out, but that's probably gonna work. Okay, there's engine 1 available. Here comes number 2. Ooh, I forgot to do the bacon light. Oh no, it's on. I left it on. Oh goodness. Oh, the strobe's auto. Thank goodness.
Push and start, gate 193.
Alright. Ice cream's calling you. I might do that tonight myself.
Push and start approved. Lane 10 will call for taxi, United 2364.
Delta 6952, continue taxi via Charlie.
Let's hold off to straighten up here. Get my tug out of there. Yeah. As we like to say, the show up late for church day. All right, almost there. One more slice of pizza to eat here. I have to be on departure. Sorry, guys. Okay. We're good. Available. This can come off. Arm that. Speed brake to max. Step we did not do last time, which is turn off the APU. And I will get lined up a little bit better so that I can actually call for taxi. And not be a total failure.
You are one pathetic loser.
Just kind of get over here a little bit. And then I want to make sure I've got tower in and departure in as well. All right. And ground JetBlue 816, lane 2, ready for taxi.
JetBlue 816, turn around, standby 1.
Towers 1870, that's our next frequency. Yep. And
379 with Peter Line, you want us to go into the apron Alpha Kilo?
Air Canada 379, I heard you first. Yeah, Alpha Kilo to the apron, and correction, Alpha Kilo lane 6 into the apron.
Sorry, can you please say again? Alpha Kilo to the apron?
Yeah, and after Alpha Kilo, it's lane 6 for Air Canada 379.
Okay, Alpha Kilo, lane 6, Air Canada 379.
What was the other one called, ground?
Flare 6014, ready for push up, Alpha on board. Stand Bravo 20.
Oop, I'm in his way.
1614, turn around, push inside approved, lane 3, tail southwest, call back for taxi.
Oh no, he's on the other side.
Lane 2, clear for slow, golf taxi, flight 1614, thank you very much.
United 2364, lane 10, ready to taxi.
United 2364, roger, standby.
What do we got, a ground stop?
Runway 24 right, it is Alpha, altimeter 291. Taxi via Alpha Tango, Bravo, Delta, hold short of Delta Victor.
Alright, I think that was for JetBlue 816, Alpha Tango, Alpha Bravo, and hold short of Victor, JetBlue 816.
JetBlue 816, it was for you, but the taxi route wrong. Let's try that again. Taxi via Alpha Tango, Bravo, Delta, hold short of Delta Victor.
Okay, Alpha, Delta, hold short, Delta Victor, JetBlue 816.
JetBlue 816 negative, not Alpha. It's going to be Alpha Tango. That's a really short stubby taxi right in front of you. It's going to be on to Bravo, then Delta, on Delta, hold short of Delta Victor.
Sorry about that. Alpha Tango, Bravo, Delta, hold short, Delta Victor, JetBlue 816.
JetBlue 816, roger, and you can expect a delay of up to 10 minutes due to full control into Boston.
Alright, JetBlue 816.
Giant 127, holding short.
Yeah, I didn't, not totally surprised by that.
You are not holding short of Delta. You're like in the middle of the intersection. Giant 127, are you able to left turn onto Delta from there?
We can try. Sorry, I couldn't find the whole short line. Giant 127 heavy.
It's a taxiway. There is no whole short line.
Oh, okay. We'll try to make the onto Delta Giant, or the left onto Delta Giant 127 heavy.
Okay, is this my Alpha or is this Delta, Bravo? I want Bravo.
Holy
Bravo's
crap,
the
Bravo's
next one.
stacked tonight.
Next one.
Should be.
They do good work up here.
Okay, Giant 127, just turn left on Charlie. It's fine.
Okay, we're gonna turn left on Charlie. Sorry about that, and Giant 127 heavy.
JetBlue 816, sorry, forgot about the other guy in front of you. It's going to be delayed up to 20 minutes instead.
I think maybe what we'll try to do is just depart VFR. Just kidding.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we're fine. Just more pizza, right? Man, 20 minutes. They're stacked up Boston way. Been a while since we've had a good old-fashioned ground hold, you guys.
Giant 127, please don't bust the runway.
We're turning back on here. This bird's big. Giant 127 heavy.
Alright, so down Bravo, then we take a left on Delta, then we hold short Delta Victor. And I normally would be typing that out, but I, full disclosure, had a large slice of pizza in one hand at the time, so.
On one more time for Giant 127 heavy.
Take your first left, take your first right.
Okay, we're going to take our first to the left and our first right. Down 127 heavy.
I love the youngsters.
Delta 253 with you.
Excuse me.
Short 33 left on hotel.
Pardon me.
Delta 253, turn around, hello, cross runway 33 left.
All right, I'm back.
Cross 33 left.
Pizza consumed.
JetBlue 16, traffic to follow is at 747. That's opposite direction. That's directly ahead of you.
We see the Queen, JetBlue 816.
Toronto ground, good day, Air Canada 1208, requesting push and start with information Alpha.
Canada 1208, Toronto ground, hello, push and start approved, lane 8, tail southwest. While you're doing that, reset your transponder to block 151.
Okay, push and start approved onto lane 8 facing
Okay, you're
southwest.
still on Bravo here, I think. Yes, we are.
And I'll recycle the transponder. Can you repeat again?
This is Alpha Lima coming up, then Alpha Mike, then Delta.
1513 recycled for Canada 12, thank you.
Giant 127, you are taxiing way too fast. Hold to the next taxiway.
That young fella's struggling a little bit. I love it. Great job with the controller, just being nice and patient, though.
Flare 1614, runway 24 right to ATIS Zulu, correction, ATIS Alpha, altimeter 29091. Taxi via lane 3, Alpha Juliet, Bravo, Charlie.
Alpha Juliet on what?
Flare 1614, taxi via lane 3, Alpha Juliet, Bravo, Charlie.
Taxi 2 for right, altimeter 2991, taxi lane 3, Alpha Juliet, Bravo Charlie, lane 1614.
Giant 127, contact Toronto Tower 118.7. Let him know that you are short of Delta Victor.
Okay, we're going to contact Tower and we'll let him know that we're short of Delta Victor and sorry about our mishap. Giant 127 heavy.
Noted 2364, ready to taxi.
I think that's who we're following, this 747. He was booking it, man.
2364, runway 23, ATIS Alpha, altimeter 29091, taxi, for now, taxi up Delta, excuse me, I can't speak. Taxi up to short of Delta.
Runway 23, 29091, short of Delta, United 2364.
Ground, Etihad 2 November Papa, request push back and start up.
Etihad 2 November Papa, Toronto ground, step up.
Okay, we're down a ways here.
Delta 253, holding short 33 right on hotel.
Delta 253, taxi Terminal 3 via Hotel Bravo Alpha Tango, lane 2, cross run 15 left.
Cross 15 left, into Terminal 3 via Hotel Bravo, lane 2, Delta 253.
There he is. Needs to get some strobe lights or something on here. Position lights.
Pull up behind the 747, monitor tower 118.7.
All right, behind the 747 monitor tower, JetBlue 816.
And at 2364, taxi via Delta Alpha Hotel.
Delta Alpha.
Okay, so he's got to wait 10. We've got to wait 20. Try to get out of the way of this taxiway if I can without getting too close. Okay, there we go. Did I pack contingency fuel? That's probably what you're wondering. No, I did not. I might have to have the fuel truck run out to us.
Delta 3611, ILS 24 right.
United 3611, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind at 5, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Correct, clear to land for United 3611.
Whoops, that's the wrong window. Let's take a look-see here. I was bummed out that Rob Walkery wasn't able to fly with us tonight. By the way, if you see Rob, wish him a happy birthday, or if you want to message him. It's his birthday today, so I did make a special Rock Valkyrie emote. Check out this emote here that I made. Special birthday Rock Valkyrie emote. Maybe he'll swing in. He's a busy guy. So yeah, I mean they're kind of doing their thing here, but 21 departures. Just this only shows 2 arrivals. That can't be right. But it might also be part of them just trying to clear out some space with all the departures too. How's our buddy doing down here at LaGuardia with all those Delta virtual guys? Yeah, looks like things have kind of chilled out a little bit. And oh, there's Jeffrey. He's delivery. Yep, Jeffrey B. They're having some fun. This is the one I thought would be super busy down here, Kennedy. And sure enough, Newark is on. Anybody we know here at Kennedy? No, I don't really know. Maybe I would recognize their voices if I listened to them, but. And then how about Montreal? Montreal, I think, is going to be the one that gets left out here a little bit, which is a shame because it's a fantastic place to fly. Yeah, not very much happening down at Pierre Trudeau here. Pretty quiet. Be a pretty good place to go, honestly. Fun to listen to those guys go back and forth between English and French. Ottawa's on. Looks like, what is this place? Bagotville. Halifax. Awesome. Portsmouth, or sorry, Portland.
Hold short 24 right, flare 1614.
24 right, that's us. I better get out of here. Oh, good lord. We have a guy just going now, and then another guy that we're waiting on. Okay, so okay. But
you can move forward and hold short at Delta.
All right, so we're gonna.
Okay, we'll move forward and hold short at Delta, Giant 127 heavy.
And we'll follow him.
United 3611 will come through Toronto, contact ground 121.65.
Just idle forward there. He's gonna hold short Delta though.
Are we holding short right at Delta, Giant 127 heavy, right here?
Giant 127, you can go right up to the hold short line for the runway on Delta.
Okay, we'll go up to the hold short line on Delta, Giant 127 heavy.
Got a feeling he's got some default scenery. Probably that's tough.
1614, 1 airborne contact departures 128.
That's tough.
Wind 250 at 5. Clear for takeoff runway 24 right.
We've all been there. We've all fought that battle. No doubt about it.
And Tower says the only things that we see on our charts are Charlie 5 and Charlie 7 for the hold short, Giant 127 heavy.
Giant 127 heavy, I'm not sure what chart you're using, but if you just look out the window, look for the lines, just don't go on the runway yet.
Okay, roger that, Giant 127 heavy.
Yeah, he's almost there. Here's what he's looking at. He sees Charlie 5 and Charlie 7 here, but I think there's a hold short line either here or probably up here a little bit further, and that's the one we'll be looking for as well. So, oh boy.
Toronto Tower, United 2364 is on hotel, short of 23. United 2364, are you ready for an immediate departure? Affirm.
Love that Atlas livery though, and the 747 is awesome. All right. This is where we hold short at Delta Victor. I actually have my nose almost across. Yeah, I bet there's another one up here somewhere.
We're up runway 24 right, giant 127.
Welcome, Raiders. Conti, hello. Glad you're doing well, sir. Glad you're safe. Hope it stays that way. Thanks for coming in. Welcome, Continuum Raiders. Fruple, what's up? Booty, what's up? What's up? Pineapple Raid, heck yeah. Demonizer, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I've been worried about you, Conti, so you guys and you're part of the world, man. Lots to worry about, so I'm hoping things are starting to kind of calm down. I know you're worried about flooding and all that stuff. But I'm hoping and praying for you. Fixie, nice emotes. I love it.
Delta 3 Mike, that traffic no longer a factor. Wind 250 at 5. Clear to
Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. This is ground stop simulation right now. We're modeling that like a pro pilot. There's a little bit of ground hold here for us heading into Boston. But having fun. It's been a good stream. I think I left my intro music on for 2 hours, but other than that, forgot to turn my APU off also. So it's been a stream of me forgetting to turn things off. So, you know, but I managed to scarf down 3 pieces of pizza in the turnaround. So, like, I'm feeling good things about this. Oh, Conti, my man. Thank you. Thank you. Tom, what's up? Good to see you. And Conti, thank you so very, very much. You're way too kind to me.
You're a good boat.
And you are. Go for 816.
816, you can move to the hold short line.
Alright, moving up to the hold short. Here we go. Are we ready? Are we ready? Let's do this. Let's do this. You know, when they told me that it was going to be a 20-minute ground stop, I should have asked what that was in Canadian. That would have been pretty funny, I think. I just missed it. Yep, this is the most exciting part of the flight so far, Conti, was the taxi and then now the pull up to the hold short line. Ah, shoot. The conversion rate does get you every time. It's the shipping. It's the dot-gum shipping. Why does Australia, or why does Canada have to be so far away? The tariffs, that's right. Blame our own president on that. Yeah, thank goodness I'm not a bottle of Tennessee whiskey. All right, round the horn we go to the hold short line. Yes, and yeah. Okay. This thing has been taxiing kind of funky. I think I just need to go completely through my my settings and just read you all. I've been having lever asymmetry and just need to redo my whole quadrants here.
Line up 2-3 and check the traffic crossing.
All right, we got the Queen of Disguise heading out. We're next. But, yeah, welcome in, you guys. Good to see you. My name is Brant. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. We're doing the Hockey Night in VAT USA event tonight. We just got done flying a little while ago from Chicago into Toronto. And now we're doing a second sector. Yeah, it's fancy, like flight deck to sim. To Boston. We've been in the Phoenix, and we've been having a blast.
That's for departure, 28. Departure is 28, Air Canada to avoid.
All right, let's get a checklist here And make sure we have everything where we need to have it before takeoff. Transponder is on. APU is off. You know what I don't have? Need to set my flaps here. Yep, flap set 1 and trim down 1. Okay, cool. Just do a quick control check while we're here. Might be good. Alright, that looks good. That looks good. We've got auto brake set to max. And takeoff config is normal. Abby, someone. Predictive wind shear is on. Takeoff data set. Transponder mode Charlie. Before takeoff. Checklist is complete. Cold up here, it looks like. A little snow on the ground, -3 or something, and kind of windy. We do have some icing forecast between here and Boston, but I'm hoping we'll be up over the top of it. Purple, I believe you live out in the same neck of the woods as Conti, right? Are you guys experiencing the same stuff then? I mean, I'm assuming it was a huge storm, so the whole East Coast, right, just pretty much got hit hard. Are you doing all right where you're at? And anyone else coming in from Conti stream, do report. Generally, his carpet is sweating. Oh man. That's no good. That is no good. The brown snake, huh? Just got some wet carpet. Shoot. Well, I guess at the end of the day, yeah, right? When you think about all the other things that could go wrong, you know, losing power and or worse, right? But sorry to hear that. I don't mean to laugh. That's not funny at all. I have a basement in my house, and I have had my carpet flood so many times for stupid things, and it's just nothing but work and money. JetBlue 816.
Give you the heads up. I feel you probably have already programmed it, but I have a different frequency now on departure. It's going to be 132.8.
3280. No, I appreciate that, JetBlue 816. 3280. Yeah, righty. So this is
And JetBlue 816, line up runway 24 right.
24 right and line up and wait. JetBlue 816.
Yeah, 2 November Papa is short of hotel.
Yeah, 2 November Papa, hold short runway 23, waiting for radar release.
Hold short runway 23 for Etihad, 2 November Papa.
All right, let's kill the brakes. Line up here. I didn't get an altitude here. 5,000. What's going on? Why am I not moving? Oh boy. Oh, because I just set the brake.
You had 2 November Papa, 1 airborne, contact departure is 132.8, winds 250 at 5, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Alright, what's going on here?
23, and when airborne contact departures 132.8 for...
Somehow the chocks got set. Interesting. What the heck? I have some weird things happen with this plane every now and again. Like, I've got an aft cargo door that will open and stuff like that. I'm wondering if I've got some keyboard, some key binding that I don't realize that's doing that. I don't know why else it would be doing that. Alright, there's a 2-4 right. More or less lined up, I think. And we'll be ready. So up to 5,000.
Airborne contact departures 132.8, wind 250 at 5, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right.
24 right, clear for takeoff, 1 airborne, over to departure. And again, that was 3280 for that frequency, JetBlue 816.
Yeah, that's primitive.
Have a great night. Thanks for the ATC, man. There we go, guys.
Canada 1014, tower with you, established on the localizer.
All right, flex, set, runway, SRS, something's blue, airspeed alive. Airbus something, something, something. There's a V1 and a rotate. I've got a positive rate indicating we're going to go gear up. We're going to go over to this dude here. Departure, good evening, Air Canada, JetBlue 816, climbing 1,100.
JetBlue 816, departure, identified climb, flight level 230.
Flight level 230, JetBlue 816. All right, and we're just runway heading here for now. And departure, just confirm we're still just runway heading. Is that right, JetBlue 816?
Yeah, until about another 1,000 feet, and then I'll get you on.
Roger. Thanks for the confirmation. All right, laps kind of come up, and we need to go to
left turn direct right, come on course.
left turn direct right, come on course, JetBlue 816. All righty. Reikum. There we go. Making the turn. I'll give you a little bit of this stuff here, the good stuff. I'll try to make it a little better. Did you like all those fancy Airbus callouts on the roll? Conti, I'm trying to impress you, man. I got you and Tom in here. I got real world pilots, and they expect, they get the rings of professionalism from you. They expect other professional things. Something, something, something blue. You gotta say something blue, and you gotta say something about SRS, and you gotta do man flex or man, yeah. Fly 787. I'm with you. I'm with you, man. I'm totally with you. Hey, Rob, happy birthday, dude. Everybody make sure that you use the brand new commemorative Rock Valkyrie emote here that I've created. Go where the heck am I? Where's my, here it is. Give our birthday boy, just turned 29 today. So he's old enough to drink in Ohio now, and anyway, happy birthday, dude! And I'm glad you could join. I was hoping, I was wondering about you, buddy. 26. Ah, shoot! I'm sorry, I screwed that up, Rob. I'm really sorry. Happy birthday, dude! Thanks for coming in. That's coming off. I know. I swear I turned the APU off, but it's back on. I don't know. This thing has gremlins, I tells you. I tells you. Yeah, well, we're good. We're good to go. That can come off. 2577. We'll see it. All right, I got to turn my ATC back up a little bit.
No problem. American 4-1, Toronto arrival, good evening. Descend 8,000, runway 24 right.
All right, there we go.
Caribbean 612, Toronto Center, hello. Toronto information Alpha, expect ILS 24 right.
Turn the lights off, right? Yes, I did.
Alpha, expect ILS 24 right, Caribbean 612.
November 3, Sierra Bravo, you back?
Yep, we let you know about 5 minutes ago.
On our way to Boston.
Yeah, well, roger that. Yeah, that's definitely my bad, not yours. November 3, Sierra Bravo, contact Cleveland Center on 135.72 today.
Hey, that's a good emote right there. I like that. Center low, JetBlue 816, climbing 13,000.
JetBlue 816, Toronto Center, hello. American 687, contact Toronto arrival.
So it's hard to see, but that emote, by the way, guys, it's an actual Valkyrie standing triumphantly on top of a rock. So, hard hands, brother. Mr. Marsetic, I love you. Thanks for coming in, dude. Unfortunately, I think you're going to get a ground hold. It's 20 minutes. I don't know what that is Canadian, but it's a long one. Unless you've got some friends, because you are a part of the Canadian Express Virtual Flying Club. So maybe you got some connections. You could pull some strings and maybe get a little bit of a special departure clearance. I don't know. Just say it. Check it out. Check it out. Today'd be a good day to play that card. All right, away we go. And what's kind of cool here is we can go to standard without doing anything because it's 29902. We're on the climb out 230. After takeoff checklist is flaps, gear, barrow, lights. Yeah, we're good. Spoiler disarmed. Yeah, we're good. I think we're good. There we go.
Delta 4415, contact arrivals 132.8 today.
More pizza upstairs calling my name, you guys. And my wife ordered. She ordered these chocolate brownie things. I'm feeling like that warmed up with a scoop of vanilla ice cream on top might be in my future, guys.
United 264, contact Cleveland Center on 135.72. Good night.
Can I get anybody else something if I go upstairs?
2364, contact Cleveland Center on 135.72. Good day.
3572, have a good one, United 2364.
Yeah, go flight.
Toronto Center, Rouge 1617, 17,000.
Rouge 1617, Toronto Center, hello. Toronto information Alpha, plan the ILS, runway 24 right.
What a great way to spend a Saturday night.
4 right, Rouge 1617.
Thank you so much for tuning in again. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. My name is Brant. We are doing the VAT USA event called Hockey Night.
Blue 816, contact Cleveland Center on 128.02. Good day.
128.02, JetBlue 816. Have a good one.
You too. Go on flight.
128.02. The channel is it's named after my grandfather, Melvin Leroy. He's the one that got me involved in aviation at a very young age. And it's just a little bit of a tribute to him. This channel is Cleveland Center. Good evening, JetBlue 816, 21 and a half on the climb 230.
JetBlue 816, Cleveland Center, climb maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370, JetBlue 816. So I am sort of paying tribute to him, and I'm also trying to make content for my own grandkids to discover. They have no idea I do this stuff. And a while back, kind of when I started the channel, I'm like, what I wouldn't give to have a video of my grandpa doing something, not even flight sim related, to go back and watch, So I'm hoping that they stumble across this channel. If YouTube is even a thing, if Twitch is even a thing in 10 years, who knows. But thanks for coming along and being a part of the experience. You hear my grandson's voice in many of the sound effects, and yeah, it's this channel is just all about. That's somebody once said I had the old man chill. It's just all about relaxing and enjoying each other. And anyway, so yeah, Fruit Bullets. I hope it is. I hope it is, and yeah, I'm hoping I'm still around for them to enjoy. You know, you never know, though, right? I'm not an old guy, but shoot, you never know, man. So, but anyway, that's the story of the channel and the name, and that's what we're doing here. So, and we got a little traffic.
Alaska 357, contact Toronto Center on 125.7.
Where's that? Where's that traffic?
12577 Alaska 357.
It's freaking close, man. Switching to guns above us. I don't know. Passing over the top of us, probably. Where are you, buddy? See you later, Toronto. And there's some cool airports along the shoreline here in Cleveland Center. Burke Lakefront and Erie, and
November 60 Foxtrot, cross Wozy.
There's some awesome places.
5,000. The Buffalo area.
Awesome places. Buffalo, Niagara, Syracuse is not quite here, but it's in this same neck of the woods. No, Syracuse is a little bit further inland, I guess, but I know what I'm talking about.
Delta 125, Cleveland Center. Are you with me?
Things are going good. That was a much better departure. The first departure, I screwed up my altitude restriction, and I actually ended up, unbeknownst to myself for a while, I was climbing out at a VS of like 4,700, and I kept getting bumped off the autopilot because I was just about to stall out, and I couldn't figure out why. In
Boeing 003, same Mach number.
Kind of reflecting on it, I think what happened is initially I was cleared to climb to 5,000. I think that I got my clearance to continue too late. I think I actually was starting to level off at 5,000.
JetBlue 816, maintain Mach 0.78 or less for spacing to Boston.
Mach 0.78 or less, JetBlue 816. Oh yeah, we're good. We're gold. This is where the old cost index of 6 or whatever I have is going to help us out. But anyway, I think what happened, and you Airbus people can tell me if I'm right, I think I was leveling out, and then I went and I spun up my altitude to like 15,000 or something, and I think that put me in a manual climb mode. I think that it just sort of captured whatever my rate of climb was at the moment, you know, and I was literally climbing out. You know how aggressive you have to be on when you're initially climbing. I think that's what it put me on, and I just didn't catch it for, well, a couple different times. I came off the autopilot and pushed the nose over and got speed going again. But anyway, and then I left the APU going, which I thought I turned it off on this leg, but it was also on there, so that's really strange. I don't know. There's, like I say, there's some weird kind of gremlins going on with this Phoenix. Doors opening randomly, and I feel like it's got to be. It's almost always a key binding conflict, right? Like I have something bound. I just need to go in and search for APU or cargo door and just see if there's something bound, a mouse button or something. Just strange. I don't know that, but I don't know why it wouldn't. I've flown this thing. This is my most flown aircraft since I purchased it 3 years ago. So And I've never really had problems with it until this year, so I just don't know what's going on. I'm out of answers is what I'm telling you, so back off. I got no answers, man. All I know is it's Rock Valkyrie's birthday, and that means that I'm going to have...
Primary 122, the wind 280 at 10.
I'm going to have some
fly runway heading, runway 22.
ice cream with the brownie, man.
Runway heading, could take off.
I'm going to celebrate. I might be 1,000 miles away, Rob, but I'm going to celebrate with you. I already had pizza.
Night 1316, contact Cleveland Center on 135.7.
Don't need the LS on anymore, I guess, do we? Not for a little while.
135.72 for United 1316.
Air Canada 656 at flight level 220, climbing 230.
That's Rochester. That's another awesome little airport down there. You know what we need to do, and I kick myself for not coming back to this. We were doing those airmail routes in the DC-3, and it's been over a year, but I think the last place that I stopped, I was doing one of the routes back eastbound. I think we stopped at Rochester, and for the life of me, I just never got back to it. I don't know why. It just kind of fell off the map as far as my scheduling. Oh, really? Rochester, New York. That's awesome, Tom. That's what a cool place of the world, man. What? So tell me this. What kind of fishing opportunities are there? Is it like, are the Great Lakes, are they kind of like fishing deep sea type of stuff, or do you not fish the lakes, you fish the rivers? What can you fish for up here?
1876 Cleveland Center, climbing maintain flight level 380.
Born in Chicago, raised in Rochester.
Flight level 380.
Very nice.
American 1876.
A little more traffic there off to the right. They are well above us.
122 radar contact, altitude VATSIM.
Good walleye and yellow lake perch. Yep.
Primary 122, turn
I
left.
love walleye.
30 enable, proceed directly.
It is good. Can you, Fixie? Can you fish? Can you fish that stuff from the shore? You got to get out on a boat. I'm assuming. At least from Erie? Okay.
Up to 330, primary 122.
Yeah, nice. Salmon, muskie, and, oh, get up to the Finger Lakes. Has a lot of great bass. Nice. All right. Heck yeah. Boat. Got to get out. Okay. I wondered about that. It's such big water. I mean, it's just massive. Massive.
Very good evening, Delta 1171, level off 37.
I mean, I've flown out of O'Hare a couple times, and it's just, it blows me away how big those lakes are. It just absolutely, it's almost hard to comprehend. But boats on Lake Ontario, nice.
134.125 for Air Canada 656.
Perch is what you can get from closer in. Okay, that makes sense. The perch like the slightly warmer water, I think, than the walleye do.
Cleveland on 134.12 American.
I just what I wonder about the walleye is they like tend to spawn in places that are a little shallower, right? But yeah, I suppose those lakes get pretty deep pretty darn quick. I'd love to get out there. Oh, I bet, Tom. I want to get out there so bad. 2375 JetBlue 816. See it.
Boston, hello, Boeing 003, Boeing 3, Boston Center, hello, cleared direct to J Fund. Direct J Fund, Boeing 003 Heavy.
Yeah, Boston, JetBlue 816, just leveling at 370. Good evening.
JetBlue 816, Boston Center, hello.
Perch just sit on the bottom like catfish. Nice. Use spreaders, catch 2 at a time. Yeah, that's a cool fish for a little kid to get into because they're pretty aggressive, kind of like brook trout.
Riptide 5800, contact New York approach 120.8.
Man, we were so close last weekend through last week, probably Tuesday. It was like in the 50s, and things were melting, and I was that close to taking a trip to my favorite trout stream, and then Wednesday hit, and 8 inches of snow later, we're back to winter.
You're, alright, flare 615, I'll just spin you around. Just turn left heading tree 60 and descend and maintain flight level 240.
240 left. What?
All right, let's take a look. Let's see what Boston looks like here. And looks like, yeah, I mean, looks pretty manageable. You know, 14 on the ground, 11 departing, 8 arriving. So that's good. The ground stop basically does the job of
I haven't, but I also don't know
gaining
where
on
you
that
are
guy.
off the top of my
What's he
head.
flying?
So let me try and find you, and then we'll figure that out.
He's in a 180 Piaggio. Yeah, I'm gonna eat you up, buddy. Anyway, that ground stop does the job of keeping you from having to do it in the air. So holding in the air is something else. But all right, we're 7, 8 or less. So that's good. Perch are delicious, aren't they? Oh, you don't want to eat much out of the Great Lakes because of mercury? Oh, crap. Dang. Happy 29th again, Rock Valkyrie. I hope you like your special emote. I used to say,
I'm sorry, the last checking on was
for those of you that subscribe to the channel, you get 12 of the best emotes you can make using Google Drawing. But Rock Valkyrie's emote is a one of a, well, it's not a one of a kind. It's a first ever Chat GPT related or Chat GPT generated emote. Have you guys seen? Have you seen this? Have you done this?
Speedbird 9 Echo, contact Boston Center 133.45.
This is
3845, Speedbird 9 Echo, bye. Spirit Wings 221, contact Boston approach 118.25.
I may not be able to do this. All right.
United 441, descend and maintain flight level 250. Flight level 250, Grumpy 867, descend and maintain 1000.
Whoops, Triumph. Bunts.
Delta 1738,
All
descend via the J-Fund to arrival, runway 27, the Boston altimeter
standing
296
atop.
Niner, and maintain
I wonder what it'll give me this time.
knots until J-Fund.
We will descend via the J-Fund arrival, runway 27.
Let's see what it gives us here. Would you like specific colors? Oh, yeah.
1656, contact Cleveland 128.02. 128.02, Cleveland 1656, thank you. Delta 2896, contact Cleveland 128.02.
How about pensive? Let's
Alpha
see.
Juliet Kilo 12 Kilo, contact
Like
Montreal
reflecting like a hard won victory. Here it is. This is just insane to me. Look at that. I mean, come on.
Contact Montreal 132.85.
Uh-oh.
Montreal 132.85.
I've reached my limit. Dang it.
Good.
Isn't that awesome, though? I mean, holy crap. And
I am not. I don't. Did you disconnect? Were you previously on this frequency? I don't think you're supposed to be.
yeah, no, I gotta pay. That's just insane, right? And then, so then what I did,
You are in fact not supposed to be.
Fruple probably knows about this. This is the part I was going to show you that I like. Is this is way too much for an emote, right? So like what I told it was, you know, simplify the drawing a little bit. It has too much detail, and so it would just bring it down to where, you know, you just had enough lines and stuff that you could see what it looks like, and you can actually kind of see it. I think Rob's emote might still have just a touch too much I don't know, maybe not. I don't know. Like if you click on the small one and you get the larger size, you can kind of see it a little bit better. But
I'm sorry, who was checking on?
anyway,
JetBlue 9.
right, Tom? Is that not insane?
There you are. JetBlue 952, Boston.
I mean,
maintain flight level 370. 370, 950.
For somebody like me who doesn't have a Fruple on staff, like that opens up a whole other
November 29er Romeo Whiskey.
Set of options for making stuff.
Flare 1614, turn left direct Lolly.
I'm sure you guys also have heard the songs that you can create, right? Like you can tell it to write a country western song about a young man from St. Louis who flies in a CJ4 and likes ice cream, and it's just like it'll kick it out. It sounds like a professional recording. It's insane. I have been, apparently. I didn't think I was, though. I consider myself semi-tech savvy. But AI is, like, I'm hearing AI is just going...
Delta 614, descend and maintain flight level 240 in the transition, maintain 270 knots.
I'm a year too late, huh? Okay. I don't know, man.
JetBlue 374, maintain 300 knots.
Yeah. Oh, you're 100% right, Fruple.
That's correct, thank you.
Yeah.
And actually, while I have you, JetBlue 374...
All right, I need to do a quick brief of what's happening with our arrival. So yeah, if you've got a Twitch channel, man, and you haven't already done that, if you're not like Downwind Simony, we're doing this a year ago, apparently, because apparently Downwind Sim was making emotes a year ago and songs a year ago. Check it out. You're welcome. JFun2. Let's see what it is here.
Yeah, we got the altimeter. Breakout 3470.
Munster above 2, seats above 21, 280, double, base 17 and 14 respectively, autumn, uh-oh, did I just miss a call?
Flare 1614.
Winter, spice, so this is the big one for us. I think it's spiced 220 and 7. Let's just make sure we have all those in there in case we get a descend via. Yep, use it all the time. Cool. Adobe has a product called Firefly. AI image gen stuff. Nice. Comes with... Oh, I do. I have an Adobe sub. No kidding. I'm going to download that sucker and take a look. Can I tell it to create a 20 by 30 hanger in Blender that's downloadable to Microsoft Flight Sim? Will it do that for me?
20 degrees right, Brickyard 4376.
Probably not yet, but maybe. Yeah, that's cool. That's way cool. All right, let me check this here before I do anything else. Oh, I need to. I need to tell it we're doing JFund. And what's here I am talking shop, and I don't know what we're doing. ILS 27 and RNAV 32. Okay. ILS 27, JFund 2. And it's the Ponct, right? Ponct.
United 1035, contact Boston approach 118.25.
Oh, I'm already
already
too far. I gotta go heading mode. Here we go.
Contact Boston approach 118.25.
There's a spy.
United 441, contact approach 118.25.
11825 for United 441, thanks.
For flight 427, contact Boston Center 1.
That's pretty cool to know, Downwind Sim. I might need to. Did you tell me that your Titan 404 has? Yeah, you did tell me that. That's cool, man. Chili Willies, hey man, what's going on?
867, contact approach 118.25.
How are you doing? Happy Saturday, Chili Willies. Long time no see, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
J-Fund 2 arrival, runway 27, maintain tree 00 knots to J-Fund, the Boston.
Heading into the craziness of Boston right now. And I'm about to get a little bit more quiet because I need to pay attention, guys. But I appreciate you all being here. I've loved hanging out with you all night long. Let's see if we can get this bucket of bolts down on the ground on 27.
241, contact Cleveland, 1 tree, correction, 128.02.
128.02,
Okay, he's going the other way. We've got a bunch of centers.
I'm sorry, checking on a 41 with who?
I wouldn't be surprised if we get shot to another. And then a bunch of approaches as well. I'm going to put that in as my next tree 45.
4 flight 427, contact Boston, 1 tree 0.45.
Yeah. I think Boston has their airspaces kind of split up like east to west. And they may also have flight levels too.
Actually, I'm sorry, I don't think that's correct. Contact Cleveland Center 128.02.
We currently have Lima. We know the altimeter is 29er69er. We are expecting ILS to runway 27. We are on the J-Fund 2.
Boeing 3, descend and maintain flight level 240, and in the transition, maintain tree 00 knot.
Okay, sweet. Oh, I was going to check one quick thing here.
JetBlue 816, descend and maintain flight level 240, and in the transition, maintain 280 knot.
Descend and maintain 240, and in the transition, maintain 280, JetBlue 816. Speed it up, he says. We can do that.
American 585, Boston Center, hello. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, American 585.
Brickyard 4376, clear
I'll do a little manual descent here. And, ooh, 280. We're not going to be able to do that. I don't know if we can do 280. I'll have to report.
1414, contact Cleveland 128.02.
128.02 to 1414.
Center Breaker 3476.
As I descend, my speed should
sorry, that's my bad. Breaker 3476, descend and maintain 11,000.
top end of my speed should come up here, but we'll have to walk it down.
Right, let me pull that up. We'll get that for you. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
You want the
Rob and Downwind talking shop on the Titan 404.
Brickyard 3476, direct Razzle.
Direct Razzle, downwind 11,000, Brickyard 3476.
For those of you that don't know, Downwind Sim is the mad scientist of X-Plane. He does a ton of modding. He specializes in making those old X-Plane 11 airplanes work in X-Plane 12. So if you've got some X-Plane 11 stuff, you might reach out to him. There's a possibility he's done some work. He's like a little bit of a reality expansion pack type of guy, only without all the walk-around pages and all that stuff. All right, almost getting 280.
Boston, hello, up jet 833, level 270. Up jet.
All right, there we go.
33, Boston Center, hello.
Now we should be okay.
And Boston Center, Brickyard 4376. We're going into Burlington as well. You got to strike that dot. We'll get to the ILS 33.
Brickyard 4376, Roger. Clear to Burlington Airport for now. Descend and maintain 11,000.
The Burlington Airport, down to 1,000, Brickyard 4376.
Brickyard 4376, the Burlington altimeter is 2972. Sorry about that, guys. We've had people running north all night, and I just read over it.
It happens, man. All right, let's get the information in here. 29er, 69er. Temperature is
Delta 2895, contact Cleveland 128.02.
2802, Delta 2895, good night.
1. Runway 27.
Giant 789 Boston Center, welcome. Delta 1738, contact.
Not a horrible time to brief this, I guess. Runway 27 ILS is, let's see, 111.3, 272, 6,000 mandatory at AB. If we go missed, we fly 268 outbound, 3,000, hold at Bosox.
20 degrees to the left, descend and maintain flight level 2.
When we land, we're going to exit to the right. We're going to Charlie 17 this evening.
Alright, we'll start heading 75 and we'll descend and maintain.
Alright, let's make sure all that is set here. And it's India Delta Golf
Thank you, and in the transition,
uniform. Whoa, jeez.
Actually, let's do tree 00 knots, 300 knots.
Oh, and I know you're wondering, the barrow here is 460.
JetBlue 952, descend and maintain flight level 220 with a good rate, please.
220, good rate, JetBlue 952.
Right here at 4376.
Okay, there you go. That's all set. Okay. Navrad, India Delta Golf Uniform 11-3 and 271. That's all good.
614, contact Boston approach.
Okay. Descent checklist.
Good day,
We're maintaining that. We're going to go a medium auto brake. Arm the spoiler. We're going to put the lights on through 10. We're going to put the... Yeah, we don't need to worry about lights or local barrel just yet.
What was that speed and altitude at J-Fund?
I'm sorry, say again?
For primary 122, what was that crossing at J-Fund and speed?
I'm sorry, I still missed the airplane. Someone was talking in the background.
Primary 122, what was that crossing at J-Fund and the speed?
Primary 122, it's just descend and maintain flight level 240 and 310 knots in the transition.
Alright, 240, 310, the primary 126.
Boston Center, Jazz 382, 270.
Ah, I know that guy. That's that jazz guy. That's that birthday guy.
Boston Center, Roger.
Southwest 4311, level 114,000.
Ha ha ha. Ah, man.
Boeing 3, descend via the J-Fund 2 arrival, runway 27, except maintain 300 knots until J-Fund. The Boston altimeter is 29er 69er.
2969, 10 J-Fund 2 arrival, except maintain 300 until J-Fund.
Boston Center, good evening, sir. We're about 1211, passing flight level 200 with you.
Southwest 4311, Boston Center, hello. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Flight level 360,
JetBlue 816, clear, disregard actually. Delta 1171, clear direct J-Fund.
Clear direct J-Fund for 1171.
Primary 122, clear direct J-Fund.
Direct J-Fund, primary 20 or 150.
JetBlue 1816, descend via the J-Fund 2 arrival, runway 27. The Boston altimeter is 29er 69er. Maintain 280 knots to J-Fund.
Send via J-Fund 2, maintain 280 to J-Fund, JetBlue 816.
Cathay 843, contact the Toronto Center now 124.67. Good day.
Alright, so that means, let me go back to that here. What is a...
Take it easy.
6,000 is the bottom end of this arrival, and at 6,000 that's Seahag. Love that intersection. We will slow to 210. We can start to slow after J-Fund.
253 Boston Center, hello. Climb and maintain flight level 330.
I'll maintain flight level 330, 253.
Boston Center, Delta 1211, passing flight level 230 with you.
All right, so let's see here.
Delta 1211.
So
Boston
we
Center,
are,
hello, climb and maintain flight level
we're out
330.
here, but really we're on,
Climb and maintain flight level 230.
no, we're
Delta
there, yeah.
1211.
So after we get
American
past
1123.
J Fund, right there, we can go to our normal speed.
Yeah, American 1123, descend and maintain 16,000. Altitude indicates flight level 180.
Descend and maintain flight level 120, American 123.
American 1123, maintain 250 knots.
Maintain 250 knots, American 123.
Yes, indeed, Fixie.
United 515, contact New York, or correction, Newark approach 128.55.
2855 United 515 today.
So long.
Boston Center, 11 November 1, Mr. Charles, good day to 105 for 14000.
That was, I'm sorry, November 1 Whiskey Papa, Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain 16,000.
16000, 1 Charles. Boston Center, good evening.
American 1123, turn right heading 300.
All right.
Turn right heading 320.
Yeah, we're in great shape here. We're actually
FedEx 1124, say your speed.
going to be down sooner. We need to be at this point, but that's okay. We'll keep
okay.
we'll keep it going down.
300 knots.
Well, actually, you know what I need to do is
Delta
this.
506, descend and maintain flight level 200.
I need to give this back to the
200, Delta 506.
to the airplane here, so it'll hit all my restrictions,
Tree
my altitude restrictions. Then here in just a second, I will give the airspeed back. Yeah, so let me. I don't want to be down too soon.
Right now is fine. I'll have you turn back on course here in a minute.
Munster, we need to be above 240, so we've already screwed that up.
Primary 122 negative.
Let's
Primary 122 descend via the J Fund to arrival runway.
Let's level here for a second.
Altimeter is 2969er, maintain tree 10 knots or greater to J Fund.
And then we can start going down. Actually, it's supposed to be above 210 at seats also. So I'm going to go ahead and just stay right here for now.
16, reduce speed to 250.
250, JetBlue 816.
Delta 1117, maintain 270 knots.
Okay.
Actually, you know what, Delta 1171, let's do this. Delta 1171, turn 30 degrees right and maintain 270 knots.
All right, so 140 and 270 for 1171.
Qantas 205, with you, flight level 410, Mark decimal 78.
I love this stuff. It's so cool.
70 knots in the transition.
I know you probably get tired of me showing this view the whole time, but
205 Boston Center, Roger. Giant 789, descend and maintain flight level 240, and in the transition maintain 280 knots.
so stinking cool. What a sim. What a golden age of flight simulation.
Boeing 3, contact Boston approach 118.25. Boeing 3, contact Boston approach 118.25.
118.25, Boeing 3 getting.
American 1123, clear direct to Kingston, which is India Gulf, November.
What was the waypoint again?
Kingston.
Kingston, India Gulf, November.
Kingston, American 123.
IGN, India Gulf, November, 3 letters. JetBlue 816. JetBlue 816, connect Boston approach 118.25.
Over to approach 1825. Have a good night. JetBlue 816.
Take care.
Approach, good evening, JetBlue 816, descending 210 on the JFund 2 with Lima.
JetBlue 816, Boston approach, Boston information, Lima's current, altimeter 269, expect the ILS 27.
ILS 27, I also forgot to tell you we're on speed restriction at, or speed of 250.
Roger.
ILS 27, that's what we got. That's what we got. Wait for it, wait for it. That's what we got. That's what we got. Whoops.
Delta 1738 heavy contact, Boston approach 126.5.
What's my... Don't have a box command? I forgot my own commands.
JetBlue 374, contact Boston approach 126.5.
26.5, JetBlue, interested her.
Maybe I don't have that. I thought I had an in the box command.
In the box.
Oh, there it is. What did I just... oh, in the box. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, Pixie.
Delta 8838.
I just feel like this.
Flight level 030, climbing for flight level 6000.
JetBlue 8838 Boston departure, roger.
Alright, checking my restrictions here, my altitudes. And again, I'm going to have to ask him, because after JFund I was supposed to be off the altitude restrictions. But I guess 250 I can take it kind of down as far as I need to. So we need to be below, no, above 17 at double, which looks like we're good there. And somehow I have my I've somehow changed my I've changed this to meters. What have I done? How did I do that? What the heck? I think I pushed this. There we go.
Contact Boston, approach 126.5.
Alright, we're going over to a standard barrel.
6.5, Delta 614, have a good night.
It was 29er 69er.
Climb maintain 14000, Delta 8830.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, so if you wanted to know what that button does, that changes you from feet to meters, which is good to know if you're flying in if you're flying in China. Yeah, right. Yeah. Again, the level of professional simulation is stunning. Make sure that you smash normal speed JetBlue 816. Smash that thumbs up button, like, subscribe, follow me for more altitude tips. Be sure to catch my podcast on X, Meta, and also TikTok. Yeah, and Firefly. Be sure to check out Firefly. The Melvin. My name is Melvin. People call me The Melvin. I'm Twitch's favorite Uncle Melvin. Come on, we all know that. You all right, Cody?
8838 heavy contact center 123.75.
Hey, bud.
Could you repeat that, please? Sorry, Delta 88.
My dog was
heavy contact center
thought he was having a little issue.
Contact center 123.75, Delta 8838. Thank you.
Some high quality H2O. I feel the love downwind, Sim.
Boeing 003 Heavy, reduce speed to 210.
Or drag. We can do that. But first, let's see what it looks like. Oh, you can't see it out here. Not really. Darn it. By the way, I think I ask this every time. Can I turn the lights off in the cabin? I think I can. Cabin lights. 0. Oh, that'd have been much better. Here, I'll redo that for you. There we go. Speed brakes. Yeah, baby. Alright, we'll get that speed down. Where are we supposed to be? 250 at Winter. But we do have to go to 220 at Spiced.
Boston, hello, Brommer 122, 18,
Alright. We're good now. Pardon me.
Boston, approach Boston information, leave current.
And I'm gonna sleep good tonight, man. Belly full of pizza pie. Oh, about a 4-hour flight. Just right. Just right. We better sleep good. We lose an hour tonight, so remember that. Don't be that family that shows up an hour late to church. Why don't I do this? Tell me if that's too dark. The lighting in this is really, it really is nice. It really is nice. Oh, man, the west. All right, when we get down on the ground, you guys, if we miss, we go basically runway heading up to 3,000. If we're able to land successfully, we're going to Charlie 17. And so for us, that's an exit here. Hopefully Echo, but it could be Kilo. If it's
you can contact Boston Approach now 126.5.
Either one of them, they're going to take us probably to Bravo, around the horn here, and 17 is right there on the edge of here B. So Bravo or Alpha over here to 17, Charlie 17. Yeah, 7,000 footer, so we're probably not making Echo. We could. We'll make Kilo. I have done Mike in the past. I got to land on runway 32 the other day. That was kind of fun. I was in the Technum. My greatest regret, I don't know if Conti's still here. My greatest regret is one day we were flying in, and we were flying in something like a 172 or something. It was a small GA flight. He wanted to go into Boston, and I was behind him, and I regret not asking if I could sidestep to 15 left. It's the only runway in Boston I've never landed at, and I just felt like it could have been pretty historical. But yeah, it was an opportunity missed. So Conti, if you're still here, just understand that haunts me. To this day, that haunts me. I love it. Look at all those airplanes blinking down on the ground. That's awesome.
Boston Torchbearer, good evening. Delta 1171 descending via the J-Fun.
Delta 125 heavy Boston approach. The Boston information leading with current altimeter 2969. Expect the ILS 27.
Okay, I think we may be at Tower next. If I'm being honest, 2880. That would be
16. Reduce speed to 200.
200 JetBlue 816.
Delta 125 heavy Boston information leading with current altimeter 2969. Expect the ILS 27.
Okay, pull the boards out again. And
JetBlue 816. Contact Boston approach 126.5.
26.5 JetBlue 816. 26.5.
Delta 125 heavy Boston.
Boston's approach low, JetBlue 816, descending 7,000, speed 200.
JetBlue 816, Boston approach, runway 27, instead of maintaining 2,000.
2,000, runway 27, JetBlue 816.
American 2291 heavy, reduce speed to 200.
200, American 2291.
JetBlue 374, maintain 180 knots till Ripit. At Ripit, contact tower 128.86 for help.
180 to Ripit and there push the tower. JetBlue 374.
Okay, we're heading down.
003 heavy.
Tower's
experimental, reduce speed to
2880.
180.
180, Boeing 003 heavy.
American 2291 heavy, reduce speed to 180.
180, American 2291.
American 2291 traffic, 12 o'clock, 5 miles westbound is a A321 at 3,000. Let me know when you got him.
Traffic inside, American 2291.
Okay.
Okay. Speed looks good now. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Pull that up. I'm going to go ahead and go a notch of flaps just to help out. Alright, one last time. Hopefully, arm the speed brake. And we're kind of on the right downwind here. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 guys in front of us.
Heavy turn left heading 300, general localize.
Left heading 300, American 2291.
Boeing 003 heavy experimental, turn right heading 190.
Heading 190, Boeing 003.
X2291 heavy, follow the traffic, cleared visual approach.
Boeing experimental.
7.
Interesting.
180 knots till Ripit. American 2291 heavy, follow the traffic, clear visual approach, runway 27, 180 knots to Ripit.
180 till Ripit, we'll following the traffic, clear for 27 approach. American 2291.
Boeing 003 heavy experimental, turn right heading 250, zone to localizer.
Heading 250 and join the localizer, Boeing 003 heavy.
Boeing 003 heavy experimental traffic, 12 o'clock, 4 miles center direction, 777 S2. Let me know when you got them.
36. 3631.
1003 heavy, roger. JetBlue 816 traffic, 1 o'clock, 5 miles opposite direction, is a 777 at 2000, report traffic in sight.
Traffic in sight, JetBlue 816.
JetBlue 816, thanks, maintain visual separation.
Maintain visual separation, JetBlue 816.
Delta 614 at Ripit, contact tower 128.8, good night.
At Ripit, contact tower 128.8 for Delta 614, have a good night.
See you, Boeing 003 heavy experimental, you said you do have the traffic in sight?
Yeah, we have the traffic inside,
Boeing 003 heavy experimental, roger, thanks. Follow traffic, clear to approach 27, 180 knots to Ripit.
Alright, follow the traffic, 182 Ripit, Boeing 003 heavy.
Boeing Heavy Experimental. And wonder what aircraft he's flying.
2291 Heavy at Rivet, contact tower 128.8. Thanks for your help. Good night. And let's do 160 till Rivet.
Alright, 160 till Rivet, and we'll contact tower then. American 2291.
JetBlue 816, turn right, heading 250, join the localizer.
Right turn 250, join the localizer, JetBlue 816. Starting to run out of voice here.
Experimental. 180 knots till Rivet, at Rivet, contact tower 128.8. You have a great night.
82 Rivet, at Rivet, contact tower, data 3 again, you block.
128.8.
28, thanks, Boeing 03.
Boston approach, American 1401 with you, 6,000.
American 1401, miles under approach, runway 27, fly heading 360.
Heading 360, American 1401.
All right.
JetBlue 816, reduce speed to 180.
180, JetBlue 816.
American 1401 Heavy, descend and maintain at 2,000, maintain 210 knots.
Second notch of flaps.
Bus approach, hello, primary 122, 210,
American 1401 Heavy, descend and maintain 2,000, descend and maintain 2,000 and maintain 210 knots.
2,000, 180 knots, American 1401.
JetBlue 816, you still have that Heavy in sight?
A firm aircraft in sight, JetBlue 816.
JetBlue 816, thanks, follow him, caution away, clear visual approach, runway 27180 knots to Rivet.
Cleared visual 27180 till Rivet, JetBlue 816.
Prime Air 132, Boston approach, runway 27, reduce speed at reduce speed at 180, then descend to maintain 2,000.
Alright, down to 180, then down to set 3,000, primary 122.
2,000 on the altitude.
All right.
2,000, primary 122.
And he got us down low in a hurry, didn't he? I guess he was maybe trying to turn us in a little bit sooner to get on that visual, but I thought they said ILS.
American
That's
1401
okay.
Heavy, you're doing 210 on the speed, correct?
210 on the speed.
Now we're 180. We could go flaps 3 if we
JetBlue
need
816,
to.
caution awake, at Rivet, contact tower 128.8. You have a great night.
At Rip It over to tower, JetBlue 816. Have a good night. And it's 8:28:80. Okay, we're there. At Rip It. Correct that whip. No, that's whip it. I hope you guys have had fun. As much fun as I've had. Appreciate you being here.
Good evening, Delta 1171.
Thanks again for tuning into the Melvin Leroy channel. And we're doing a low Desert Storm style scud run across the ocean right now. Depot, man. It's good stuff, wasn't it? Good stuff.
American 1401 heavy
Excuse me.
traffic, 11 o'clock, 5 miles westbound, A320 F2000, report traffic inside.
Traffic in sight, 1401.
Alright, 1401 heavy, turn left heading 300, follow the traffic, cleared visual approach.
Man, they're coming from both directions right now, aren't they, guys? It's probably get us dark and we don't see how close we are to the ocean.
Heading 300, follow him, cleared visual 27, maintain
Back here blissfully unaware.
300 on the heading 180, follow the traffic in 1401.
Boston approach, 2506 route.
That's 2506, Boston approach, runway 27, fly heading 360.
360, 2506.
Primary 122, turn right, heading 180. Caution wake turbulence, you're following a heavy 777.
Alright, turn 180 and then we'll caution wake.
The Melvin language model. I don't know what that is.
Primary 122 on the rollout. That traffic is going to be 11 o'clock, 7 miles westbound, 777 at 2.7. Report traffic Warfield inside. Actually, let me know when you got the traffic.
Yep, we'll look for the traffic.
And I have loved it. Every minute of this tonight.
2506.
We got to do this kind of stuff in these busy places more often.
Primary 122, we got traffic.
Primary 122, right. Delta 2506, airspeed.
We're going down to Mach 0.44.
I'm really happy that the sim has held up, though. That's been the biggest deterrent for me flying into places like Chicago and Toronto and Boston is just how hard it makes my computer work. And it may turn into a PowerPoint presentation when we get down here on the runway, but you're right behind me. That's awesome, dude. I love how that worked out. You must have came in from someplace else then, Rob. Where'd you go from?
122, reduce speed of 160, follow the traffic, clear visual approach, runway 27, and 160 knots, so rip it.
Alright, 160 left, so rip it, cleared the visual approach 27 for primary 120.
At a 2506, turn 15.
He must have came from somewhere else. He told me that he's muted, though it's hard to listen to the ATC on both, so... Just about to rip it. We're going to go ahead and head over here. Excuse me, 2880. And then I'm going to put the ground frequency in here as well, 2190. Yeah, good evening, JetBlue 816. Visual 27, just cross and rip it.
JetBlue 816, Boston Tower, good evening. Runway 27, cleared to land, the wind 31017, gust 27.
27, clear to land, JetBlue 816. Alright, 136 is what we need here, folks.
JetBlue 003, heavy, roger, fly row heading, climb and maintain 3000.
Which heading up to 3000 right now?
Boeing 003, heavy 10, left heading 180, contact possible approach 133.0, see on the bay right.
330 and heading 180,
Boeing 003, heavy, sorry, stay on
Alright, gear down 3 green. Flaps full. Oh, can't see my...
Boeing 003, heavy contact, Boston approach 120.6, evident.
1.6,
Boston Tower, American 1401, with you, crossing Ripid, 2000.
With you? Come on, good fixins. Where you at, man?
American 1401, Boston Tower, good evening. Runway 27, clear to land number 2, the wind 31017, gust 27.
Clear to land, 27, American 1401.
With you.
Thank you. It's the third time we've got to use that today. I'm happy. Fairly good Boston, kind of Boston crosser here. 20 or 18 or so, I think is what it's showing. Not exactly right down the runway, but 100 above.
500. Minimum.
Landing. Where are my pappy lights at?
Light slope.
How do you know?
Light slope.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 5.
It was weird, I had no pappy lights out there. And again, I landed up right of the center line.
Good job.
Thanks. That's fun.
W816, welcome to Boston. Join Echo, cross runway 4 right on Echo, hold short of runway 4 left.
Join Echo, cross 4 right on Echo, and hold short 4 left, JetBlue 816. Yeah, I don't know why, but I cannot hold the center line tonight to save my buttocks.
Got a 1480 1483,
What?
good evening, cross 271 Charlie, no delay, traffic on the 2 mile fine.
We are down.
Cross 27 at Charlie, no delay, 1483.
We're cleared to cross.
Center 1483, hold short of runway 27, minor traffic.
Okay. Hold short the next one.
1483, sorry about that, we were already on the runway.
No, it's my bad time.
Okay.
JetBlue 816, hold short, runway 4 left at Echo, contact ground point 9er.
Hold short 4 left on Echo and over to ground. JetBlue 816.
Delta 1483, runway 33 left, line up and wait, traffic.
Ground, hello, JetBlue 816. Hold short 4 left on Echo. And we're going to Charlie 17 tonight, JetBlue 816.
JetBlue 816 Boston Ground, hello, welcome. Taxi departing via Alpha, cross 4 left, good night.
Via Alpha, and we'll cross 4 left, JetBlue 816. We'll get the APU going, and welcome to Boston, everybody. How fun was that? Father's Game 2. Hey, how's it going? Sorry, again, if you guys came in there at the end, I appreciate you being here. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Tom, you're out of here. Oh, buddy. Thanks for being here. That means a lot, man. I appreciate you being here. Fly 757. Have a good night. And yes, set that clock ahead, dude. I'm gonna do the same thing, I think. And Rob, I think, answered my question as to where he departed from. I just didn't know if he was able to get going right after me or not. That's awesome, though, that he was right behind us. That's way cool. That's way cool. Looking forward to visiting with you for real at Providence there, Tom. Have a good night, sir. I know I say that every time, but I just I can't wait to talk with you guys. I've half minded to hop in the Cape Air and fly up to Montreal. Oh, just kidding. I got to get to bed. We're gonna raid out here, and I'm gonna get heading to the Bravo Echo Delta VOR.
1401, holding short 4 left at Echo.
And someone called before 1401. What was the call sign?
American 1401. Sorry.
Alright, I'll find the other guy later. American 1401, Boston Ground, hello, welcome. Where are you parking?
There's a couple JetBlue guys.
Let's see. I'll just put you straight on Echo. Just take any of those gates in front of you. Just cross 4 left straight in the Echo tonight.
Cross 4 left to Echo and take a gate. Thanks. See ya.
Right on the corner. Did I say that? Right on the corner, essentially. Yeah. The 45-degree angled one here is where we're going.
And American 4690 Boston. They sent you a PBC, but it's incorrect, so I'm going to have to give you a voice clearance. Let me know when you're ready to copy.
Okay.
Roger, correct here.
I think I can turn in kind of here. I think I see my line.
American 4960.
Yep, that's us.
Kennedy via the Stock 7 departure, then it's filed, time listed. Expect flight level 220 as your final. Departure frequency 133.0, Stock 701.
Whoa. Freeze? Nope, we're still going. I think I have the edge on livery, though.
American 4960, read back direct, call me for push.
Somebody forgot to clean up their flaps. I didn't forget to clean up my flaps. You forgot to clean up your flaps.
Exit parking via Echo Bravo Kilo crossing 4 left. Good night.
We're there,
Echo Bravo
guys.
Kilo cross 4 left, primary 1 site 2. Great job tonight.
Ching, ching. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Boom. Shaka. Laka. Oh, gosh dang it.
JetBlue 551 Boston Garden. Good evening. Pushback on Alpha Group. Copy taxi.
And let's do this. Let's see. Seatbelt signs off. 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 That's all running. Beacon can come off. Strobe can come off. Oh, that's already off. We'll leave the logo light on just because we can. And, yeah, baby.
Straight into the Echo cross 4 left. Good night.
All right, I'm going to turn that down a little bit. That was awesome, guys. That was really fun. Really fun. Sim held out great. And, yeah, that's every once in a while, you know, we screwed up a few things, obviously, coming out of O'Hare. But, you know, overall, I'll take that, right? I'll take that. I love this, by the way. I don't know if you guys have seen this with the, oh, hello. With the, I don't remember who makes this scenery, but this, I thought this was kind of cool. I didn't notice this until, where am I? Oh, there I am. I didn't notice this till I was here last time, but they have these little ground point niner wicked. Oh, we're over here. Anyway, they're all the same, but I thought that was kind of funny. So anyway, all right. Give me just a second. I'm gonna stretch my legs, use the restroom, and then we'll close up shop here. So yeah, thank you for giving me just a moment.
Boston ground, Delta 1171, going to be holding short of runway 4 left.
Delta 1171 Boston ground, hello, welcome. You heading down to Delta parking?
Please, for 1171.
1171, straight in via Echo, cross 24 left. Good night.
Straight in via Echo, and we'll cross runway 4 left. Thanks for the service, and have a good one for 1171.
Bye-bye.
Ground America 49,
American 4960, pushback on Alpha Group, Copy taxi.
Jackson off, report ready, Jackson American 49.
Oh, I know that was just awful timing. I couldn't help it. I was just too busy to take a break too, which was actually the cool thing. I mean, I love that about this flight. But anyway, let's close her up for the evening. I want to say thank you to Continuum for 17 months of re-ascription as well as a nice raid. Demonizer, thanks for the follow. Arch NDA, thank you for your raid as well. Tim Dog, appreciate 21 months of channel support. Lena Katharina, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Philip CX, thanks for the follow. Lena, also thank you for your raid earlier as well. And then everybody else who was here and hung out in the chat and kept me company. Rock Valkyrie, who's coming in here as well. And yeah, it was a really fun evening. I'm gonna come out here a little ways and see if perhaps we can see our friend as we kind of close up the shop for the night. Anyway, I'm back on Tuesday. Let's see, what do I have I have situated here for Tuesday? Oh, I'm actually going to fly in the Northern Lights Tuesday event. It's been a little while, and I'm tentatively planning Calgary to Vancouver right now in the 737. That may change depending on, again, kind of my mood. But that's a fun event. We haven't been up there for a while. And then Thursday I'm going to be in the Duke 60, the piston variant, doing some more routes in that ZTL Bug Smasher Passport Challenge. We'll do Blairsville, Canton, Pine Mountain, Heaven's Landing. We're going to try to do a couple of VFR transitions over the Atlanta Hartsfield airspace. So that should be kind of fun, I think. And then a week from today, we're going to be doing Cross the Land. We got our spot. We're going to be doing Quito to Mexico City in the 777. That's going to be our Cross the Land. It's our second Cross the Land event we've ever done. I'm pretty excited, and should be a lot of fun. It's early. My Tuesday, Thursdays are my normal time. It's 6 o'clock where I live, midnight Zulu. But the Mexico City event's a little earlier. It's going to be. I'm going to start the stream at 1600 Zulu. I'm supposed to be wheels up at 1703. So look for more information again on my Discord channel. And yeah, I look forward to flying with you guys. I think we will go take a trip over to our friend Scotty to Hottie, who is doing some flight simulation related shenanigans. And yeah, let's go say hey to Scotty. He'll be a good one to continue your evening of entertainment with. Fruple, enjoy the rest of your evening. Downwind Sim will talk to you later. Tom, he's out of here already. Rob, I don't think I've seen you in yet, but I hope you have a safe landing. Thanks for flying. Fixie, as always. Brett, take care. That's about as far up the ladder as I can go. Let's head to Scotty to Hottie. I'll see you over there. Can't wait to fly with you again on Tuesday. Have a good evening. Don't forget to set your clocks back. We'll see you next time. Now my raid's not working. Oh, I know why. Gosh dang it, I'm an idiot. There we go. There's the raid.